All right. How we doing? Ugh. See, make sure I have everything going right. Why does that sound so quiet? Why did I have that so quiet? All right, I can hear myself again. Good. I had my headphones turned way down. We got the slices right going on though. That's pretty cool. Bring it, Yojimbo. Now I'm the samurai. Didn't we do this last time we streamed? Like right at the beginning? It's been forever since I streamed. I didn't stream last week, and today's the first day I can stream this week because life. Yeah, that's the reason. That was crazy. There was some pretty bad weather last week. And then I got sick. And I was like, bleh. I was like in the bathroom like all the time. I must like eaten something bad. Because it just kept coming up. And I'm like, there's nothing to come up. There's nothing there. What do you mean? I'm just in there gagging for like no reason. And like it sounds gross, but like it wasn't even that gross because there was nothing involved. It was just literally me hacking nothing. Air. All right. Yojimbo. This hotbar's a mess. I have not redone this. Yo. Can we win today? I won last week. I played it last week and I actually got all the way to the end. I was kind of proud of myself. Bring it, Yojimbo. Always the AoE. Catch the people that don't know. Now what, Yojimbo? Double AoE. Aw, you ain't got nothing on us. Bring it. I got my fat shoulder blades just hopping around. Duh, I think we're safe. Sometimes I get the angle that that's gonna fall wrong, and I do not know how. Like, it seems so obvious, yet somehow I always mess it up. And I'm just like, how even? Life? Hello? Oh, yeah. Am I gonna go for this one? Yeah, I am. There's only 3 gold piles this time. That's weird. Or did they disappear once somebody grabbed them? I thought there was 5 gold piles. Safe. That looks like AoEs. Yeah, it is. I'm learning you, Yojimbo. You ain't got nothing on me. Bring it. Safe? Question mark? This isn't good. Nope. I was gonna say, it was fallen. I knew I should have gotten hard right, but I couldn't. I thought the one in the back was gonna fall sideways. So I was like, no, I can't run to the right. I gotta run to the left. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I can't run to the left. There's an AoE there. Nonsense. You guys will also be proud over the fact that while I actually started editing all of my videos. I know, crazy, right? I finally started trimming down all of my old streams so that I can actually upload them in a reasonable manner. Ooh. Nope. 6, 79, 11. What is 11? 252? I mean, 252 is pretty good. And the likelihood that this is 987 is highly unlikely. Yeah, okay. We're taking the 252. So I finally started editing down my streams so they're actually in more digestible of a manner. I didn't get very far. But I got sick, so like I was up editing them until I got sick, and then I was like, bleh. And I gave up. All right, we're gonna go here. Always go for the jackpot, because that 10K, the rest is piddly monies. We go for the big monies here. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? No. Go for the big. 252 again. I mean, we got 2 252s, so we got what? Like 500, 600 from that? That's not too bad. So while I was doing that, I decided to do some missions, and you will see I now have Vercure. So I was doing some farming in some of the alliance raids because I was finally setting up my hotkeys. So I got keybinds set up on my spells now. Crazy, right? It felt so different. Like it felt like it was wrong. It felt like it was wrong, if that makes sense. But that's just because I've never used them. I've always just clicked. So now it feels kind of nice having them. And I don't think I would go back. So I kind of got used to it on Black Mage and Red Mage. And then my healer, which is my White Mage. Since those are the main ones I'm kind of using right now. I haven't set up anything else. So I got to change around my hotbars and stuff again. But yeah. How's it going, Phantom? I'm kind of explaining what happened last time. I don't know how long you've been around. But I finally set up keybinds. I can press keys and use abilities now. I don't click everything. What? You guys can stop yelling at me now. To set up keybinds to make my life easier. But I was doing some farming last week while I wasn't on to try to get some gear. Because while I was doing my video editing, I just kind of let the alliance raids load in the background. So I got the royal robes. I got the royal robes for my White Mage, which is pretty cool. Where's my White Mage? What did I even put White Mage on? Yeah, so I got the royal robes for my White Mage. And I'm kind of loving them. They're pretty great. Look at that. And there's a red version of it. I need to get the Crimson Vest. And I was trying and trying and trying and trying to get the Crimson Vest because there's a red version of this. That way my Red Mage could have it because it looks so awesome. But I just couldn't get it. It dropped twice out of like the 20 times that I did the Alliance raid. And I'm just like, oh. And of course, the 2 times that it dropped, I was playing healer. And after that, I was like, nope, I'm only playing DPS so I could actually indeed on them. I am not doing this. But I was playing DPS when I got this robe. And I got lucky and I ended up getting it. But so now I look really cool. But I don't have it on my Red Mage. Sad. But we will keep trying that. I did it so many times. I'm sure I was annoying people at how many... so many people that wanted other missions. They would like pop into the Alliance raid and they would be like, oh, I was hoping it was this mission. And like everybody was dying and people were trolling. So like, I feel like people don't like doing that very first Alliance raid because it's the very first one that it seems to be dropping in. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. Like, there was even like 2 or 3 really bad missions where people were like, "Oh no, these people are trolling," because like there was like icons on the map that were like wrong, and like normally like Alliance A goes here, B goes here, and C goes over there, and like people would like rearrange it and mess with people, and like it was crazy. Oh no, that's right. I haven't tried the character creator yet. I need to try that so I can test out my Vera. What Realm Reborn patch am I on? I don't know. I'm going after Leviathan. Does that help? I don't know how to open it. I'm going to be honest. Journal. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's right. I haven't picked up the quest yet. Duh. But, I just finished the Crystal Tower side. So, on the MSQ, I finally moved the Science of the Seventh Dawn to Mordona. Pretty sure it's Mordona. And then once I got to that point, I picked up the Crystal Tower quests, and I did all of the Crystal Tower quests up through the Cloud of Darkness. So last time we just finished the Cloud of Darkness and the Crystal Tower side missions, and got all those Alliance raids. And now we're back on the main story quest, and I played up to the point of it seemingly taking me to Leviathan, because it's called the Sea Rises and everything. So I think we're going after Leviathan today. And then I leveled up so many times while I was doing those Alliance raids with my Red Mage. I now am level 55, almost 56 Red Mage, and I picked up my Vercure spell, which is pretty awesome. What do I get next? I get Contra 6 tier and about not even a full level. Oh, is that my Fletch, but for AoE? It just looks like an AoE Fletch. That's pretty cool. Add that to my rotation. But yeah, now I can heal myself. And honestly, the heal's not that bad. Because I can do 2,000 heal, basically. Because obviously you can dual cast it. 2,000 heal isn't bad. I'm sure it scales higher at higher levels, but for low levels right now, it's like 2,000 heal. That's pretty good. What does my healer currently heal me for? Let's see. Cure 2 is probably the closest to it. So one cast of Cure 2 basically heals me for 2,000. And I can get, or 2,500. So it's 5% more heals. I'm on the second half of this patch MSQ, which is 2.2. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how all the patches line up. I don't know what any of that means. I don't even know how much further I have to go before Heaven's Ward. So when you say I'm on the second half of this patch, you mean I'm halfway through post-Ultima Realm Reborn? Like all the patch updates? I don't know what 2.2 means. I feel like it's obvious, but I'm not like, it's not like clicking for me. But yeah, we're cool now. I love these robes. These robes are so good. I love the tattered robes and how like it looks underneath like a normal robe, how it has the tattered look. And then I love just, I love the gold. It's so good. I took the hat off though. Oh, that's right. I covered it up with ears. Ugh. So yeah, we're going after that today. Oh, don't worry about it. I am worried about it because the sooner I get to Heaven's Ward, the sooner that I could pick up my Astro. And then there's more. I need to get to Heaven's Ward before that Yokai Watch event comes out because the Yokai Watch event seems huge. I looked up a video and all the stuff involved in it. It looks like there's a bunch of minions and a bunch of glamour weapons and some mounts. And I'm like, this is a huge event. I am going to sidetrack this event so hard. I regret nothing, but I don't even know when that starts. The 16 event goes until what, May 8th? So, that's what, a little over a week? 2 weeks? Is it only the 19th? Why did I think it was the end of the month already? So we still got what, a little over 2 weeks? A little over 2 weeks of the 16 event, so I'm assuming it starts after that ends. The calendar says April 24th, and that's for the Yokai mission. Okay, maybe that's why I thought it was ending sooner. Cool. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just standing around. So I don't get anything from the Red Mage quests, right? Because I got my Ver Cure immediately after I leveled to 54. So I don't need to worry about doing the Red Mage missions to pick up skills right now. Unless I hit one that stops me from getting it. And then I can do the side mission at that point. I feel like we don't get distracted with the Red Mage side quests right now. And I can just do that story like back to back as I pick up a few. Because the only reason I'd want to do it right now is if it stops me from getting abilities. But given that I got my Ver Cure, there's nothing prompting me to go ahead and do it right now. Other than for the story. So I honestly think we just don't get distracted today and focus on MSQ. Where are we going? Let's see, it's right here. How many? I picked up 1,600 tomes. That's how many times I did that Alliance raid. And not only that, I also bought more gear for my healer. Because now I have all of the rings and bracelets and everything. I picked up the feet. Or did I already have the feet? I think I picked up the hands or the feet. So like I bought gear and I still have almost 1,700 tomes left. That's how many times I did that labyrinth just to try to get one robe and didn't even get the second red one. That's insane. Like that's literally crazy. I can't even. I even started picking up some of the, so it's like some of my DPS earrings and whatnot. Like the drop rate on that red robe was not happening for me last week. I did that alliance raid so many times while I was editing. I got like no editing done because it actually started like in the middle of the day. It started like queuing a lot faster, and I'm just like, nope. I need that. I need that glamour. We're doing it. You think all of the capstone job skills? For example, the manification spell, I think, is the only one, which is how it works for jobs going forward, unlike classes. Oh, okay. I mean, that would make sense, given that they would have changed it post DLC, which is why, like, that's the reason I'm not playing Black Mage right now, because every time I level, it's just like, oh, that's another ability I can't get. Oh, that's another ability I can't get. So, like, I can't get ley lines, and I guarantee that I can't get sharp cast. So that's the main reason I'm actually trying out Red Mage at this point, because there just seems to be so much locked behind my existence. Whereas Red Mage, I can level and actually feel it right now. Plus, it has a heal. And being supportive is kind of nice, let's be honest. But yeah. Having hotkeys is honestly really cool. How much health do I have? How much does... So that does almost a quarter of my health. And obviously if I quick cast it, dual cast it, it does almost half my health. That's pretty good for leveling. That's what I like. Now my leaving summoner doesn't hurt as hard. All right. Now that we got our Vercure from leveling off stream, trying to get that stupid red robe for my red mage, and failing miserably, I think we'll just continue with the MSQ. We'll focus on the red missions another day, since they're not halting our progression. Ooh. Maybe I should go pick up... I mean, I have 1,600 tomes. Should I go pick up the gear real fast? That way I have stronger gear. I mean, it's only 115 versus 130. And 2 of my pieces are 120 anyways. Good for self-survival tool, but not useful for tanks getting their health dropped. Yeah, it's kind of just like a fluff it up, maintain. It's obviously never going to be as good as an actual... as like an actual heal. But like, if the healer drops in a raid, I'm sure something's better than nothing. Upgrading the accessories. Oh, geez, you're right. These accessories are still 50. Dang, and 90 and 38. Whoops. Hold on. Sidetracked. I didn't realize quite how bad those accessories were. I forgot. But given that I got 1,600, I can, I think, buy every single accessory. Because I'm pretty sure I need every single accessory. 90, 90, 30. Yeah. Hold up. We got this. I think I can level up. I think I can level up this again too. I should probably do that. Let's see. I need, it's what? 2 rings and 1 of everything else. Got it. Ring of casting. Intelligence, determination, and direct hit rate. And I already have the weapon. So I need 2 rings. I need a bracelet. I need a necklace. And I need an earring. Oh, that was perfect. Look at that. I had the perfect amount. Now that's an upgrade. Bam. Look at that. Let's go and throw that on my black mage before I forget. Bam. Upgrade. You've done Realm Reborn enough to know that the accessories I get are non-existent. Fair, fair. Because I think I was only getting, what, level 90? But it's like, compared to 130, like what? I might as well just skip over it. There's like nothing really good dropping for my classes at the moment. Do I acquire a good amount of daily Allegan tomes? I don't know. From my daily roulettes? Daily roulettes. Let's check. The main scenario gives me 350 and the Alliance raid gives me 120. Yes? Honestly, getting this 350 and doing this main scenario once a day, I feel like is the highest jump. Because I get 100 apiece from these other missions. Yeah, so if I had 1600 and I did that, and I was trying to farm out that red robe from the one Alliance raid, and I only get 100 apiece from it, that means I did do it 16 to 20 times. Oh no. I did that labyrinth so many times and still didn't get my robes for my red mage. I want the crimson vest for my red mage. It would look so cool. I'm tempted to keep it queued today, but like I don't want to get flagged if I'm in the middle of a cutscene and have it cut me off or something. All right. Ugh. Yeah, these are gonna be like pointless now. All of this is gonna be pointless now. Ugh. Are we ready? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm good. I mean, yes, money bags aren't pointless, but have you seen my inventory? My inventory is so full. I mean, I could just delete all of the crafting trash, as we decided it was called last time. I was leveling up all of my crafters and disciples, and my inventory is full of all of the stuff from that. So we decided last time that you guys decided to call it trash, and I was like, no, it's useful. So we decided that it was craftable trash. So I've just been slowly deleting my craftable trash as I pick up stuff useful. So, I mean, I guess I could hang on to all of my money bags, because I'm almost capped out at my 300,000 until I swap away from the free trial. I guess I could just hold all of those in my inventory. Ugh. A piece of hair in my mouth. Even my chocobo saddlebag's full. Because that's where I've been putting all of my materia and all of my useful looking stuff. And then my inventory is literally full of craftable trash. You remember now? Oh, it's hilarious. I enjoy it. Anyways. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Bring him on. I'm ready. I have trained in the labyrinth. I can do this. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Nope, I think it's fully possible. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. So was Ramu the only one that that we don't have to fight? I'm assuming we actually do fight Leviathan. Because I think Ramu? I think he was the only one that we didn't fight that we learned about as far as primals go. I mean, we learned about Bahamut, but I mean, I'm sure that'll come to pass. I'm not using the Gil on anything as my free trial player, no. And I gain it so fast, especially if I'm like doing a roulette and I'm like the main, like the preferred class. I get a boost in Gil and everything. So like I always cap out. Like if I do multiple duties in a row, I'll end up capping out on my Gil at 300,000 because I'm just not using it enough. Because there's not really a lot I could use it on. I mean, like I buy, what is it, dark matter? Is it dark matter? Is that what I use to repair my gear? Because I don't even use it to repair my gear. I use my crafting jobs to repair my gear. So, and that kind of caps me over 100%. So like I never have to repair that much. I honestly don't know what to go buy with this Gil that is actually useful. Because most of the gear that I can buy, the glamours on them, I'm just kind of like, I don't really need that. So like I'm not even buying that. I'm not buying leveling gear anymore because I'm already 50. I'm not like, not that I was to begin with. You feel like by the end of Stormblood that Gil cap could be a lot higher? Yeah. I mean, I'll be upgrading to the full game soon and converting over to my Vieira and starting to pay for the game anyways. But not that it's necessary until what, the end of Stormblood, but I'll probably end up hitting that point before then anyways. So it's not like I'm losing out a ton of like savings. Because I've already bought everything I can think of. I've bought all the orchestration scrolls in the cities. I've bought all of the random minions that I know are around. I've bought so much junk that like nothing is taking my money at this point that I'm aware of. Unless I'm missing something and I could be using it for something. But I really don't think there is a way to like actively use my money so it's not going to waste. I'm basically just like throwing the coins on the ground during a dungeon, leaving a trail, finding my way home. Yeah, there's really not that much vendor stuff you can get, to your point. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving the goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Let's go to Limsa. Limsa. Yes. Let's go. Why is my nose so ticklish today? Yeah. There is technically a lot, but a lot of it's not useful. Oh, look at this man. Look at that guy. He's kind of cool. A little pumpkin, bro. Because like this isn't really useful, and I purchased everything in here, and I'm pretty sure. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I purchased all of these. The only thing I was buying was the clear prisms and glamour dispellers, but I have to craft those. So once I leveled up my Grand Company enough, it's Grand Company, right? Yeah. Once I leveled that up enough, I just started buying them, my glamour prisms, straight from there. So I stopped spending money at that point. I've been shoving a lot of stuff in my glamour dresser. Because what I'm doing is just shoving everything in there so I have a variety of glams to do early game. Oh, excuse me. And then I just remove it when I get cooler stuff. Because I've already got 500 of my 800 filled. But most of that I'll just be trashing and replacing later on once I get cooler gear. And then the only other thing I've been buying is my black and white dyes from the dye monger dude. But I don't go through those very often. So it's like, what's the point? Speaking of which, how many new ones do I have? Because I do buy... Oh yeah, the dark matters. I buy the dark matters, but like... I mean, I guess I could go ahead and buy the higher level dark matters. But like, I stopped using the lower level ones. And I already bought 85 of the level 5s. I could go ahead and buy a bunch of these level 6s. But, I mean, is there a point to that? That's going to cost me 10,000, 12,000. Ooh, that got so far into my pockets. Ooh. 20,000. Look at that. We're not level capped anymore. Oh no, now my inventory's full. Let's get rid of this. Anybody want a Cloud of Darkness card? Discard. How much does that sell for? Should I trash that? Hold on. Let's put my level 6 up here. And then we got our level 7. And we got our level 8. I really shouldn't throw that away. I really should sell that for MGP. I got so many cards from farming out that robe that I didn't get. I have 7 Phlegathon cards. Oh jeez. What should I delete next? What isn't useful? 1 Eye of Wind, get out of here, Eye of Wind. 1 turquoise, get out of here, turquoise. Cooking sherry, sounds useful. Dress material, is that useful? Cotton yarn, 1 cotton yarn, get out of here, cotton yarn. Mossy horn, I'm pretty sure that's useful. Fleece. Alright, I got inventory space back. What else can I delete? Pice skin. Sure. I think I'm past the pice skin crafting point at this point. Do I still use old goat skin? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's easy enough to farm. Let's just get rid of it. Why am I questioning my life? I think I'm still using the raptor skin, so I'll hold on to those. TT card MGP adds up quite a bit over time. Fair point. And yeah, it is a nice currency just to have lying around with all the events and everything. What else can I delete? What else am I not using? A popoto? Get out of here. A wild onion. Get out of here, onion. My hippogriff skin, I know I'm using that. I know I'm using these red leaves soon. I don't even know, like, I need to find out what's useful to keep around of like all the fishing lures. Because I think some of these are easy enough just to go buy if I need to like pick up a certain fish or something for for a crafting thing. I've just been having fun doing all the crafting and missions for not crafting, but the disciple. I'm making like one of every disciple just to check it off, just as like a hey, I did that kind of thing. I don't even know where I'm going. I just wandered off into nowhere. Hey, I haven't been here in forever. This is nostalgic. Look, it's our home. This is where we started many years ago. How long has it been now? A year and a half? Over a year. Still on the MSQ. A Realm Reborn. Oh, geez. Where am I going? I don't even know. Oh, was I literally not going anywhere? I went the exact wrong way. I forgot where her quarters were. I didn't even have to go that way. Who's this man? What's that? Susano? I don't know who Susano is. Who's that? He looks cool. Right, it's over here. I remember now. You'll find out. I ask so many questions that I can't have answers to. All right, Merlib. Bluefus swine. That's right. I know how to say your name now. Oh, that's right. It's the All Raw lady. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalon to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our effort should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Sure. Can I just go fight him now? I mean, like, I know we gotta try to prevent it, but we all know it's not gonna work. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Isn't she trying to figure something about her vision or something? What's going on with her? I don't remember. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sir, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering. Reconnoitering? English? Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Have I been there before? I think I have been there before once or twice. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Brita has charge of the garrison. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Is the All Raw lady coming with me? I mean, the mysterious lady, I don't know what she is because this happened back before I learned about it. Like knowing information and then playing the game, I'm sure feels so much more different. That must be how you guys feel. Like knowing that this All Raw lady was supposed to be a teaser to the new race. and then me already having information on what she is and what's going on with her. I can only imagine that's how it feels for you guys watching this and being like, I know what's coming up. You're in for a surprise. Oh, it's you. All right, sure, give me a hug. It's a little close, but I've been expecting you, a sign of the seventh dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. I hope so. Sure, we'll hold on to the gold piece. Why not? Just all gold pieces. A spirit bond potion? It enhances the rate at which your equipment gains spirit bond. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter? Is this really a word? Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Like something about that word just doesn't feel right in me. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe that likes the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid in such research. You've never heard that word ever? You're not a native English speaker? Well, I am a native English speaker, and I still haven't heard of it. Not that I social much or read many books, but hold on. Google, help. No. Hold on. Reconnoiter. But what is the background of this? It apparently comes from Latin, and then there's French and English derivatives. Which have turned into reconnoiter from recognize. Short. It means make a military observation.
Reconnoiter.
It is reconnoiter. That's so weird. What a weird word. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. I can heal them. I don't think I need the flask. They should give me the option that if I'm given a flask, I can alternatively just heal them myself, and it still completes the mission. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Ugh, can't speak today. That's okay. We'll survive. Oh, it's our Ariman. We haven't seen this man in a while. Look at this guy. It's so spooky. Where are we going? Up here. Whoa. Zoom out. I forgot how to fly. I'm drunk. It's this place. I remember. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta use the restorative on the wounded storm private. Where's he at? Ah, there you are. How's it going, bud? Don't worry, I got this. Oh, I tried. Help, somebody, of all the times to forget a restorative. Sure. Here, take this. What is, hold on, what is in this? Fast-acting concoction temporarily imbues strength while suppressing pain. Sure. Allowing wounded soldiers to make it to safety. Sure. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I could make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Oh, I'll do my best. Further in we go. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I forgot my buttons. Let's just spaz through that door real fast. I changed my jump key. So now it's like spazzing out. What are we doing? That's a fate. Ah. Is this what you call captured? I mean, technically I did just kind of pass over them all. Ah, it's you. What is my keys again? I haven't done this in like a week. Ah, come on now. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, I'm hard casting. Duh! The pain! Get out of here. Fools. Don't worry, I'll save you. Took a couple of days off, and now I have like all of my keybinds I set up forgotten. To be fair, I only used them for like a day or two. Oh no, they're dead. I just realized that it's a corpse we're picking up. They were captured, but they didn't make it. Question is, was that before or after they were captured? What is this? Oh, it's a shell. I thought that was a giant slug. Weird. I mean, I guess if there's a giant shell, there's probably a giant slug snail looking thing, right? Oh, my throat today. I'm flying so drunkily. Oh, that's right, I got auto run. I really should start using that more. Oh yeah, that's right. So on controller, if you press, what is it? Is it the A or the X button? It'll auto target the nearby person. And if you click it again, it'll actually activate their, like, talking to them. So I set that up to a keybind on my mouse. So now when I approach like an NPC or something, especially in a mission where you approach somebody and you have to continue, I can just click my controller keybind button and it works as talking to them versus having to like click on them individually, which is pretty cool. How's it going, Kai? How are you today? And like that has made my life so much easier, especially in like duty runs in dungeons where I have to like run up to a person, talk to them to continue, and there's all kinds of people around. Yeah, Kai, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I stream on YouTube for like the higher quality backup that's kind of saved on my channel, and then I stream on Twitch for like a lower latency chat experience. Your return, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? I hate to break it to you, but I found these flowers. Oh, dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. You want me to go fight them? I can do that. I dread to think that many... What? English? I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. There's more? Alright, let's go after them. I pray that they haven't suffered the same fate. Given that they weren't thrown out back in a pile, I'm assuming that these two might still be alive being tortured. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound at any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Silver piece. Let's go. I'm doing all right today, Kai. Ugh. I'm a little crackly, but I slept on the floor because I fell asleep in my living room. I was watching TV and I'm like, I'm tired, so I laid my head down and then I passed out. And then I proceeded to sleep there. I do that a lot. It's unfortunate. It's not that bad. It's probably not as good as sleeping in a bed, but still. I don't hate it. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Her personality just changed massively. What happened? Oh, it's Merlib. Careful, Merlib. She's gone off the deep end. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Doubtful. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the deep depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Bring it. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. True. I'm sure not all the Sahagin are bad, right? The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons of the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall from smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Sir and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your pass less perilous. A small party, I believe, but it should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Sounds good to me. Y'shtola, let's do it. Thancred and Ugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagins as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Sir. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Bring it. Are you ready, Y'shtola? When last did we fight by your side, sir? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. When was the last time we fought? Ultima? No. The Scions weren't there at that point, were they? I remember he's fleeting me. Flame, away! Where am I going? I think it's like hidden up here. Oh, that's right, it's the orange marker on the map? We'll just fly on over. I love being able to just fly over everything and just get straight into the middle of battle. I mean, I guess I'll walk up to the gates, even though I could just fly over them. Hey, you. Yeah. Why don't you take some of this? Oh, the poor man. Oh no, I've been sighted. Whatever will I do? How about some of this? Haha. Victory. And now I continue flying. It felt so weird to fly in and then, and then stop at a gate that I easily could have flown over. I mean, it's not like I'm doing this solo, so to be honest, it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, super hilarious. Oh no, they have found me. Get out of here, sucker. Watching the chocobo flapping like that is fun. Good. I love my chocobo. Chocobos are great. They've always been one of my favorites. It was a bit more immersive when you couldn't fly. Wait, there was a time when you couldn't fly? When did they add flying? Back when this patch originally dropped, you couldn't fly? I feel for you guys. Things really have changed, haven't they? Sometimes I forget how much things have changed until you guys, like, bash it over my face of, like, hold up. No. We used to have to do this. Shadowbringers. Oh. I mean, you're right. It really would have been more immersive. I feel like it speeds up and, like, skips so much stuff. Because, like, I can literally just skip everything and go straight to what I'm trying to do. So, like, it does kind of break the immersion, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, having to walk through all of this and fight all the enemies as I go and do all that fun jazz really would add to the immersion of things. Boom. What is that crystal? Especially when you have it equipped with the Black Mage attire thing. It looks like the OG Chocobo. I love my Black Mage Chocobo attire. The Black Mage hat is so good on the Chocobo. I mean, the Gambler one's kind of cool too. But, like, I love the Black Mage one. Oh, so we've only had flying in Realm Reborn for 2 expansions. Interesting. Yeah, so, like, having to run through that versus just skipping over it all. Yeah, I love the Gambler attire with all the fancy blacks in the cloth. It's so good. But the hat really makes it for me. The second I saw that hat when I started this game, I'm like, that's the hat for me. I will wear this forever. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah, but just being able to fly over things and not have to fight through them. Yeah, it breaks immersion a little bit, but it's like, do I really want to fight all the ads? Not really. I have it easy compared to you guys. You've been a big fan of Black Mages as a teenager? You feel like you've changed now that you've grown up? What do you like now? I've always liked the mages. The mages have always been cool. I've never disliked the mages in all their aesthetics and the magicalness. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Oh, she was hurt. I didn't even notice. How am I supposed to call myself a healer and not notice when people are hurt? Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Let's go. Oh, cutscene. Look at that Sahagin man. Was he a Sahagin priest? They're summoning Leviathan there, right?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, voiced cutscenes. Let's go. Back attack. Pistola, look out. Who's that? Fan cred. Nice timing.
Did I miss much?
Nope. Got here just in time, actually. Oh, she's so fast. What was her name? Yugiri? Oh, look at her. She's so cool. I mean, of course they're going to make her look cool if she was supposed to be teasing the new race.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh, he just picked that knife up with his foot. How's that for timing, Kai? Talking about how you like dual wieldy stuff now. And then this cutscene plays, and they show all the awesomeness of these twin blade wielding.
To the Aetheryte.
They're so cool. That was awesome. I had like a whole dual wielding loving phase myself, and like I learned about Kirito and Sword Art Online, and then that was super awesome. And then I still love my casters at heart though. And then all the scythe fighters, yeah. And anything that uses a scythe is awesome. I love that whole darker aesthetic with the dark knights and the scythes and everything now. But I still love my casters at heart. Ooh. What's that? Merlwib? That was gunfire.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh, you were just in time. She's dual wielding guns. What do you guys think you're gonna do against her? That's awesome. They're really making the Scions look so cool.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Right? Much appreciated, Tancred. Hey, we got their attention. No more summoning for you.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind,
I didn't torment anything. You're trying to summon a primal.
but no more. Your time is at an end.
That's what you think. You didn't see what happened to your friends.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Okay, that sounds painful. Yet.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Whoa.
Do you feel that?
Nope. Whoa. Are they doing it?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Crystal itself is the echo? What do you mean?
What? Ah! Such power! It is transcendent!
Did Leviathan imbue him with the echo? Or what is she at? She's just like, enough of this. Uh-oh. Turn into a water spirit? Is he gonna possess that one now? What? What kind of power was this man given?
7 hells.
This man can just survive forever now.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Can't shoot a soul orb. That ain't happening. We need a soul eater.
Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
You've done pissed her off. Don't upset the lady with the guns.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Is that Leviathan? Oh, jeez. Leviathan, he's here. Look at that man. Oh, it's so good.
Heavens forfend. Damn it all!
How's it going, Shiro?
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
Is he pissed off, Leviathan? You got here just in time, Umi. This man's done pissed off Burlwib and she's blowing up the place with her firearms.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Uh-oh. He has done upset Leviathan now.
Where did he go?
Underwater, presumably.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Yeah, good question. Unless
God
what?
save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Uh-oh. That's not good. He's just gonna wipe out the whole place. So they actually summon him, or... You're on 4 hours of sleep? Oof. That's gotta be rough. Kai. You're like I can't dual blade to look like Kirito. I'm just gonna sling some slices around. Fair. I'm so looking forward to Viper and all the glams people make for him, and the number of people that are gonna be cosplaying Kirito, because it's so iconic. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Whoa. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I'm gonna run into the middle of the ocean and sling some spells. You have no idea where I'm at in the story. I'm still in Realm Reborn. A little bit ago, I beat the Ultima with the judge-looking people. What are they called again? Garleans. I whooped his butt, and I beat the Ultima weapon. And then I moved the Scions to Mordona, and now I'm going after... I just did the Crystal Tower quests and all those Alliance raids. And now I'm going after Leviathan. If that jogs any memories for you. Into the heart of the world. Let's do it. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, and that you may be sure. By Lim Lane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. Ooh. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limpsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Sure, why not? Kai, my Twitch is the same as my YouTube. It's Sir Shadow. See if I can I link it? It's just twitch.tv/Sir Shadow. Let's see, posted YouTube. Okay, now you know where I'm at? Good. I figured the Crystal Tower would jog some memories, because that's like a very iconic, classic, like, pillar marker in what's going on. No, honestly, Crystal Tower wasn't that bad for my first try. Now, to be fair, some of you guys also helped me for like the one part in the one mission where you have to go into the stomach. You guys kind of helped me to make sure I didn't die on that one, but but I was also healing it, and not like, I feel like I'm pretty good at healing, so like it wasn't too bad. I ended up keeping a lot of people alive. People say I'm pretty decent at healing. I like to think that. But thanks for the follow, Zero. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I also stream on YouTube. It is a little weird for the chats kind of talking to two different ones, but I figured it was Kai. All right. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to where all of my other chatters seem to be appearing from. I only streamed on YouTube for a while, and then I finally decided to swap over to Twitch to kind of try it out. I just liked having the higher quality like uploads on YouTube. That way they're kind of just saved there, and I don't have to like record them myself and then upload them. I mean, I still record them myself anyways, but that way I can edit them. But just having it automatically saved there, it's just kind of nice. And the fact that my internet can do it, I'm like, why not? My computer can do it, my internet can do it. I might as well dual stream it and just have a easy save, higher quality file. If Twitch had like higher uploads and streams and whatnot, quality and whatnot, I'd probably just do it here. But the higher quality stuff also kind of makes it longer delay between when I send it and when you guys see it. So like I end up responding late in chat. So it kind of makes the Twitch side of things a lot nicer. I mean, I could go down from 4K to 1440 and still get somewhat decent latency in the chat, but if I'm going to get that on Twitch anyways, then what's the point? Okay, Kai, you prefer YouTube over Twitch? And like everybody has their preference too, so then it kind of catches two different people, which is cool. Crystal Tower didn't used to be mandatory for story? Oof. I enjoyed it though. Although I grew up playing Final Fantasy III, so for me it was super iconic. And even if I didn't have to do it for the story, I would have done it anyways, because it's honestly super iconic for me growing up playing Final Fantasy III. So it's I loved it so much. I grew up playing 3 and 4, and just having the Crystal Tower series was super iconic. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about I did that mission so many times. Like now that I've done it so many times, I see so many people die just walking into the stomach and just insta dying. But having people actually give context to that makes it a whole lot easier. Because like even for me, even knowing that I had to shrink down first, it's not like you can just immediately shrink down, right? Because doesn't it force you? Doesn't it only go off occasionally? So like it's not guaranteed to just immediately shrink you. I'm pretty sure when I walked into it the first time, it didn't shrink me right away. It went off a second time. Oh, okay. I definitely like that about YouTube and how it has better quality. That's why I love still streaming there. And eventually I'm gonna trim down stuff and make videos, but I haven't gotten that far yet because of time constraints and working 12 hours and being passed out afterwards. But I will get there. I will get there. I just got to get in my groove. So you say the video doesn't buffer for you on YouTube, but it does on Twitch? That's interesting. Whenever you get into one of the level 50 raids and you have to separate, you always make sure to be the last to get in to help the newer people, right? It's so good. I love how helpful people have been. Telling like I did that first labyrinth raid like 20 times last week trying to farm out the crimson robe vest thing, and like the number of people that were actually super helpful and were telling people where to go. And there was even people trying to troll and get people to go other places by placing markers on the map all wonky. And people are like, please stop. Like you're literally hurting it. People were literally doing it for the first time. It's like, I hate how people just troll with it, but it's always cool when people are super helpful. Twitch looks exactly the same as YouTube, but YouTube's more delayed than Twitch for you. YouTube's more delayed because I'm streaming 4K over there, just for the highest possible quality, because why not? That's the only reason it's more delayed. If I cut my YouTube stream down to 1440 or 1080, 1080 is what's being streamed over to Twitch. For most people, especially if you're on mobile, you don't get the benefit of like a 4K broadcast. But like if you were watching it like on your TV or something, it'd probably look a little bit more detailed. That's kind of the biggest difference. But streaming that high of quality gives you super high delay. That's why the YouTube has a lot more delay. Hey, Raid, nice. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate it. I love the Twitch community. It's so good. A big majority of the 14 community is very friendly to newer people. It really is, and it's been so welcoming. I've loved so much of it and seeing it, because that's how I've always been. Like, even when I played DC Universe Online, that MMO, there were so many people that just got frustrated when one thing went wrong, and I'm like, dude, back off of this person. They're learning. And then, like, I would help them learn their like their role and kind of how to better themselves, and then the raid goes perfectly fine, but people just want to get pissed off at them. I'm just like, dude, just like help them out a little bit. It's so crazy. Hey, how's it going, Phantomless? I appreciate everything. I've been good. I've been sick last week, but I'm getting back into streaming this week again. I didn't get to play last week. Still trying to push through that MSQ. Hopefully before hopefully before the Yokai Watch event comes out, because I'm going to get so distracted by that because it looks huge. We're going after Leviathan today. Playing some red mage, white mage. I mean, there probably won't be much white mage today. Maybe once I get to the queue, to the duty queue for Leviathan, I'll probably heal it, but... Yokai event is a big grind. It looked like it. I saw a video that somebody did earlier today, and it looked so huge. What data center am I on? I'm on Excalibur, wherever that takes you. Primal, Primal, that's it. Thank you. I'm on Primal. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. I mean, I think I just ate some bad food, so like I'm feeling pretty good. Like my stomach is still a bit raw the last couple days. But honestly, I ordered some pizza and wings, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up and it just came up. It sounds gross, but it was after that day I felt fine. I felt fine before, I felt fine after. So I'm assuming I just ate some bad food. Something like food poisoning. I honestly think it was, because I only felt sick that day, and then afterwards I felt fine once I got some. I just kind of slept all day, so I don't know if it was food poisoning. I don't know if it was, but it only lasted like 24, 48ish hours. So I honestly don't know. It was really crazy. I've never been through something like that. So I'm like, normally when I get sick, it's like I can feel that I'm getting sick, and then I get sick, and then I recover. This was just like, feel fine. Nope, you're in the bathroom, you're not fine. Okay, I'm better. I can eat again. So I have no idea what it was, but it was honestly crazy. And I hopefully never go through it again. You get poisoned only when you eat fish of sorts. Yeah, most likely something not agreeing with my tummy. Poor tummy. Hopefully never again. But like, I always order pizza from that place and wings. And like, I hadn't in forever, and I was like, man, I want some pizza and wings. So I got it, and I'm like, well, I regret life. But for all I know, that's not what it was. But I'm assuming it's what I ate that day, and that's the only thing I ate that day. Because it would be weird if it was something I ate the day before, right? I don't know. I don't know how food poisonings works and how soon it kicks in. But hopefully that's done. Hopefully. You only get mad at players if they're regular. And tend to troll. Yeah, trolls kind of suck. I hate trolls. Trolls suck. Can you guys join me? Sure, I don't mind if you guys join. I'm just doing MSQ stuff. I don't mind if you guys join around and play around. Just, it kind of adds to the fun. There's recently been a problem with fish causing food poisoning. Ooh. Avoid fish. Got it. Yeah, I've kind of been changing my username to everything's being Sir Shadow. Chicken's OP. I eat chicken mostly for everything. Like, I cook chicken, I put a sauce on it, tastes different every time I have it. You can do so much with chicken. It's so easy to cook. It's so easy to just season up, throw a different sauce on, put it on some rice, or have a different side with it. Like, these days I cook a lot of chicken. Like, it's all right, I'm like making Merwib wait. All right, Merwib, what do you got? What do you got? Hold on, what do I got going on here?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tyne,
more voice acting.
Western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called.
Halfstone.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Halfstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Hades training montage engaged, what?
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Primal, yeah.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Ooh, even better.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Halfstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
Good question. Hey, Gregorius, how you doing today? Yeah, so many more people today. Got our raid again today, Gregorius. I think you just missed that. Oh, where you're at EU servers? A bunch of the people I've been watching are EU servers. It's probably because of the time of day I play. I really should make an alt character since a lot of my viewers are becoming EU. Because I stream in like the middle of the night, early morning where I live in NA. So like, one of these days I'll make a secondary, because I think I can play on EU servers, yeah. Once I get through the basic story here, eventually I'll make one. It probably won't be right away, but it would be cool to do streams where I can jump on and play with some of the other viewers. You're EU on any server? Oh, nice. Is there like a big latency like hit for stuff like that? Or is it pretty like, it's alright? Pin might be a bit high, depending on where in NA I'm located. I mean, I guess I could try. I mean, like, what's hurt from trying? Maxi gets 150. I'll keep my main stuff going on in NA, obviously, but like... Oh, they're implementing data center travel to EU? That's cool. Later in the future. I mean, it probably won't be till later in the future that I do it anyways. So like maybe it'll be out before I end up doing that and I won't have to make a whole new character just to play on the different server. That would be cool. There's noticeable ping latency in larger scale stuff. All right, cool. Thanks for the heads up. So it's kind of give or take. I might get it, I might not. It seems to be how it is. Always lags for the first few minutes. Oh, there's a beta going on for the data travel right now? Cool. But you can only travel to Oceania servers? Oh, is that in beta? Because I know I can travel to Oceania servers now. You guys were telling me to do that for some of my Alliance raids so I could queue them faster with where I'd play. Yeah, Excalibur should be in Primal. I'm pretty sure I'm on Primal.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
Oh, there's ways we're gonna strike back. Your ping on Oceania was over 200. You can visit but not do any content. That sucks. I mean, I traveled to Oceania, didn't I? And did an Alliance raid? I don't remember it being that bad. Or did I end up not doing it on Oceania? I can't remember if I ended up on Oceania that day or not. I can't remember now. I'll try it another day. You're on your way, you're there 4 hours of sleep. Bring it. Depends where you are. Yeah, definitely. So it's definitely the kind of thing you really just gotta try and see how it treats you and whether it's possible or not. Oh, it's unbearable because you're too far away from Oceania. Got it. You thought you don't unlock Crystal Tower until later? Crystal Tower unlocked immediately for me once I moved the Scions to Mordona, which happened right away. I'm currently in Mordona. No, I'm not. I'm in Limsa. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm in Limsa, but I'm in Merwood's chambers at the moment. It's once you teleport to Limsa, it's right next to the crystal. I'll be out any moment.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
So this is considered post ARR. Okay. Because I even keep calling it Realm Reborn because once I beat Ultima, I was like, all right, I beat Ultima, I'm done Realm Reborn, and you guys were like, no, you still got patches, you're not in Heaven's Ward yet, and I'm like, aw, no Astro yet, aw. You're haunted by the post content. Oh, jeez, that's hilarious.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh, it's this guy again. I like his robes.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Disarming a
This, in
serpent?
effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Is that what we used last time?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
A whole mountain of crystals.
The
I think
question
not.
being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
What?
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
You're gonna strap ships together and shove them towards Leviathan?
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Let's go.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Were they alluding to the fact that he was a pirate king? Is that what she was on about?
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabie Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again.
Yeah, it does.
Go well, warrior of light.
Go well, we shall. Trust us. We know what we're doing. Or we'll just pretend like we do until it works. Oh, Yugiri, what do you got to say? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Uh-oh. Sir, what's going on? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. There's no way. I don't believe it. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by his claim. And even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, we could tell... What English? What could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limpsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear him? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Sir, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be the resident of the Grey Fleet. What? And Limpsa what? In Lower Lenosha. The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Fruitful it shall. Look, I am here. I have returned. Hello. What is that? What? Hold up. I see you, but what is this? What is this man? The ancient one? I need this man. He's so spooky and adorable. I haven't seen that minion yet. I love that minion. That minion's hilariously adorable. I love him. The dialogue in this game will really test the ability of people. I was screwed from the beginning. Like, starting out in Limpsa and having to deal with what Batteron and the way he talks and everything else, I don't know how I survived this long. The big words are one thing, but oof. He costs 1 million plus unless you farm him. Worth. Totally worth. And then there's this spooky masked person. Look at that. I'm on the wrong side. That's cool. Can I inspect people? I can. Oh, look at that. Not that. Hold on. What button is it? Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's like a fiery helm. I'm down for it. So many new cool things today. That's you? Nice. Oh, Astro, no fair. Oh wait, you were Astro too. How did I not recognize the... I need to be Astro. I'm currently maining White Mage, but Astro is so good. I just got these cool robes from farming out the labyrinth. And then I love the tattered skirt for my robes. It's so good. You're the other cat? Nice. What a welcoming party. Yeah, you guys can join a party if you want. I don't think I can create groups. I'm assuming that's what PT means. Nice. Alright, so you're Tsubasa. Got it. Snowy Fox. You are this person. And then Blue Shira, you're obvious. I only just got all my hockey set up too. Whoa, look at that. What is that flower? I don't have that yet. It's so magical. So many things are happening. The chaos. It ensues. We will never die. We will forever be alive. Oh, I forgot about that. I've seen that a few times. That looks so cool. I'm looking forward to leveling Paladin eventually. It doesn't feel as cool and magically at low levels. So I'm looking forward to see what it becomes later on. But I'm also curious because like because they're what am I trying to say? They're changing Astro, right? In the next expansion. Most jobs are kind of bland at low levels, even Astro. Oh, that's sad. Well, Astro starts at what, 30, and then you level it up to 50. I guess we'll see. But Astro's so cool. I'm looking forward to it. I guess it's kind of good that I'm not at Astro yet, as much as I want to be. Reaper's another one I'm super excited for. I love the aesthetic of it and the fact that it's a scythe wielder. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much I like that compared to my casting Black Mage, Red Mage at the moment. Because I don't think they've talked about what they're doing with Astro, have they? I saw kind of a post of people data mining the benchmark and all the abilities it looks like they're changing. I don't know if how much of that's true, especially with data mines. It's kind of hard to tell, but Sage is fun. I'll have to try that eventually. It didn't look as cool as Astro to me, so like I definitely want to hit Astro first. Not that I can even get Sage yet. Is Sage one of the ones I have to hit level 70 for, like Reaper, or? You learn Sage with Dark is a pain. 70, yeah, okay. I'll have to definitely try it out and see how I like it compared. But they're gonna have the live letter later to announce updates and changes to classes. Okay. Reaper and Sage are at 70. I'm finally getting to the point that I kind of know what's going on. Woo, now it's a party. Let's go. Ugh. Coffee's cold. It's not even that good. I added too much creamer to it. I don't like overly creamered coffee, and I don't like super cold coffee. So that was nasty. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna break real quick. I'm gonna go get a new drink because I'm not drinking that. That's nasty. I'll leave this screen up so you guys. What is that? A meteor? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's awesome. You guys could play around for everybody. I'll be right back. Here, I'll put something else on. Here. You can't drop down a chicken nugget? Oof. What was this minion called, though? I need to notate that one. Ancient one. I'm notating that one now so I don't forget. I have like a list of notes of things I see that I want to look into later. What? That is not how you spell ancient. I can't spell today. What the heck? It'll keep everyone entertained. Good, good. People get mentored just for the crown. True. I do want the crown one of these days. But as a support main, I do actually want to help people. So the whole mentor route will be cool to get into eventually. You can get a mount as a mentor? That I didn't know. Ugh. Is my mic even on? Yeah, it was. Like, I'm talking, I can't even hear myself. Ugh. Ugh. Are you heading out? It was good meeting you today. Have fun. Oh, there's a mentor roulette? What does that queue you up for? I like how that menu just runs around. Oh, it queues up anything? Does it try to queue you with newer people then? Is that the gimmick to it? I mean, I say gimmick, but that makes it more of a unique roulette. He's super adorable. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. He's like a little... I'm trying. It wasn't intentional. How do I zoom in on minions? Can I do that on G-pose without? Listen, life is hard when you want to zoom in on a minion, all right? It will usually just fill in whatever needs filling, so it doesn't necessarily mean just newer people. I guess that makes sense. I bitch just boofed too much. Well, he was standing still, so I was like, I want to zoom in on this little man's face. But then I looked up and I was like, oh no, move, quick! You haven't done much this term as the mentor roulettes? Oh, I gotta clean my mouse, hold on. Oh, I got a trackball mouse, so I gotta clean it off every once in a while. You got a mouthful of honey from tea? Oh no. It gave you 50 runs of the Monster Hunter Extreme? Oof. That's crazy. My keyboard isn't even set up. Hold on. There we go. Oh, now we're moving. I'd say you didn't mix it enough. How did you manage that? Are you at the bottom of the T? Like, are you almost finished it? Accept friend request. Bam. Look at that. Friends. Where are we going? Into the heart of the world. We need to go to... Does it even really matter? I'll be flying regardless. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I thought it was a fresh tea at first, and I was like, hold on, how did you, like, how did you get honey that deep? Yeah, that's got to be so sweet. Oh. Where are we going? Northeast. You can give a ride? Oh, do you have one of the multi-ride mounts? Oh, you got the car. Let's go. What is it? Ride pillion. Ah, okay, so one is front. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Let's go. Blossom honey. What is blossom honey? I haven't heard of that. That sounds kind of good. I forgot I had this mount, honestly. It's so casual. It's like an orange honey? Oh. That sounds kind of good. I kind of want to try that now. I'm going to add that to my list to investigate. Very sweet, though. I don't mind that. You just kind of got to be careful how much you put in at that point, then. There's a motorcycle, too? What is that? How do I get out? Oh, with my mountain button. Got it. My keybinds are whack. I don't even use WASD to move. My Z is what I use to target enemies. I use Z to target enemies, and I shifted my WASD 1 to the right, and then I target with Z. And then my shift is on my thumb, and my control is on my thumb. Okay, it'll make more. I have a keyboard that looks like this. Hold up. Oh, it's the sheath key to dismount. This is a keyboard that has like the normal keyboard, but the thumb pad has a bunch of keys on it. So like it still has the normal spacebar keys, but like the white one is my current spacebar, and then I have shift and control on my thumb as well because I'm not always pressing spacebar in this game. And then I have my delete and backspace right here, and then I have like these side buttons that I never press, and then my enter keys down here. It's actually kind of nice. It was weird at first to get used to, but I actually kind of enjoy it. It itself is crying from that. Don't worry, you have the other side too. So no matter which hand you use, it's fine. They look like giant bear paws or something. It's like a gorilla. It's a split keyboard. So like, hold on. What did I do with it? Okay, maybe I can't show you. I lose my keyboard. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. I have my other keyboard here somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. It makes more sense if you look at my other one, because this company also makes another one that looks like a normal keyboard, but there's a seam down the center and it just kind of splits in part. So instead of typing like this, you basically split it and you can type from the sides. What is that? Cerberus? Oh, I need that. I need that, man. So yeah, no, it is very interesting. But having used it, especially in games, it's a little weird to get used to typing. But in games where you're just kind of using the pad just to kind of type different letters, it's not as bad. The Shadowbringer Savage? Ooh, something to look forward to. Nice. So yeah, it's actually kind of nice. And that's how I do a lot of my... And like having the shift and control on my thumb makes it easier for like games like this to have different hotkeys set up that kind of feel more natural for me, because then I have more keys that I can use that feel more natural instead of stretching my fingers out to go to the farther away from my movement keys. Then I can just shift and control on my thumb to activate the same keys, and it just kind of feels a lot nicer. So it's kind of what I've grown accustomed to. But my mouse looks just as weird. Like this is my mouse. It stays stationary and it moves around with the trackball, and then I click it from the sides. So it's it's honestly just as weird. I have a weird setup, and honestly, I love it. Oh, that's right, I have that wolf. You just reminded me. I never used the wolf after I got that. I got the puppy too. If it works, right? Well, it's kind of just the way I like using it, because like whenever I use a mouse, I always put it on super high sensitivity and not move it much, but that's like horribly ineffective. Yet it's the way I prefer it. So when I switched to this mouse and not having to move my hand and could just use the trackball, for me, it felt so much more natural in how I prefer to use my mouse. And honestly, it doesn't really affect me any. What was I doing? I'm so distracted now. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, this guy. I never did use this guy. Oh, look at this man. What does he look like when he flies? Nice. I like the way that you ride Cerberus. You stay on his back. What is that? Ooh. Fancy. Use the mount emote? What is the mount emote? You mean for the wolf? Mounts have certain emotes? Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. How do you use that? Is it just /pet? Because it's called pet? Is that how it works? Just click it when not flying? The green heart. Oh! I didn't see it there. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that. Look at this boy. He's so happy. I didn't know you could pet the dog. Was that? I never noticed that there before. I'm gonna be honest. It's adorable. So you can sheath the dismount too. Nice. That's interesting. I think it looks cool, but I always thought the wings on the serpent always looked weird. Like it just feels like a chimera to me. Just a mishmash. What is that? A Cerberus dragon. That's cool. I like that. That one's awesome. The mount you like most, you don't even have. Ooh. Those ones are pretty cool. Oh, look at that man. Saber-toothed tiger, nice. I like that man. He's kind of cool. My favorites are the spookier mounts so far. So like, my Ahriman's the top of my list at the moment. I haven't found anything I like as much as the Ahriman yet. Armored tiger, let's go. What did I have it set up as? There we go. What is that? I feel like all the tanks have mounts tied to them? Ooh. What is this guy? I kind of like him. This guy's cool. Armored dragon. An incentive to get people to play tanks. They used to be very lacking. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's really a good way. The armored version is 300. Oh, you have to do 200 to 300 high-level duties? What? That's so cool. $200 for unarmored, 300 for armored. The armored looks so cool, though. Is that two-seater mount? Is it? Oh, it is. That's so cool. It's a two-seater. Look at that. That's so cool. I like that. I need this mount. The Cerberus was a four-seater? What? I love how all these cooler mounts are multi-seaters. That's so cool. Collecting mounts is great. I'm all about the mount and glam life. Like, is it? Oh, the friends sit on the heads of the Cerberus? What? That's so cool. I like that. I want to eventually have my hotkeys, like my keybind set up. So like my sprint/mount macro that I have running has a different like summon or forever when I'm running around. Has a different summon than for each. What am I saying? A different one for each of my jobs that I think looks cool. That way I can kind of use them all. I want to find out like what emote was that? How do people do that with their weapon? I want to know how people do that. I haven't figured out what emote that is yet. It's just idle animation? Oh. It's the idle weapon sheathed animation. What is idle? All jobs have one unique to them, unsheathed. What? Do you slash idle? Is idle an emote? Idle as if they're AFK or stop moving. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. That's even more of a reason to play Dark Knight. I mean, I like the Darth Knight aesthetics with the big sword and the dark ear vibes, but like if I get an idle animation like that, that's cool. Just press whatever button is unsheath your weapon and stand around. And he'll just change? Oh, if you slash idle, just get the AFK chair around your name. This man doesn't do anything. He just looks the same. This man doesn't look any different. When you hold your weapon out, you press change pose emote, and you will have the second idol. What? You can change pose with... Oh. I didn't even think about doing the slash change pose on my weapon. That's cool. I learned that I could slash C pose on my normal idling animation. Yeah. Yeah, slash C pose. I never knew you could do that with a weapon out. Why didn't that occur to me? That's so cool. You have blown my mind today. Is there only one? Yeah, there's only one. That's so cool. Look at that. I like that. Yeah, you can do it while sitting too. One of the days in the past, I went and changed my C pose for my standing and sitting animations. It never occurred to me you could do it with a weapon. Oh, jeez. I wonder what the other ones look like. What else do I have? I got Black Mage. What is that? Oh no, she's on the ground. Send help. Oh, so it just changed for all of my... Cool. I like that. It's a dead cat now. Oof. Somebody help the cat. Wait a minute. Two-seater chocobo? What? That's cool. How do you do that? Didn't somebody tell me before that you can get different chocobo colors and whatnot by breeding them or something, which requires a house or something? I love all the cosmetic idle glam stuff you can do in this game. It's so cool. Makes it so immersive. This one was like 150 days sub, do you think? Breeding? Is it not breeding? Or is it just dying? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Oh, by feeding. It's feeding. You just feed it a bunch of stuff. I just assumed there was chocobo breeding. I don't know. So you just feed it a bunch of stuff in the... There is? Oh, okay. Oh, there's breeding for the chocobo racing. Oh, okay. I got so much of a mishmash of knowledge that I'm like trying to separate it and make sense out of it all. But you get the draw chocobo sometime after you are subbed for a set amount of time. Oof. Oh, it's so cool. What does my healer do? Oh, look at that. Oh, the idle animations are so cool now. You said this one was a multi-mount? Oh, you sit on the heads. It's so good. Look at that. It's so good. I love it. This is perfection. My life is complete now. I need this mount. What does it do to the character when you fly? Do they hold on to the back or something? No, you just stand on it anyways. Okay. I wished your animation changed when you stood on the, like when you were flying. I feel like that's hardly safe. Still fun, still cool. I like that you just kind of like point into the distance and guide your Cerberus, but it's so good. Safety is not an issue. I mean, let's be honest. If you have a giant Cerberus you're riding on the back of, you're probably less concerned about safety, given what you went through to obtain it. So... I'm adding this to my list of things that I have found is a thing that I need to acquire later. I need... Oh, I never added... I got the Cerberus mount. I need to add that, I need to add that, crimson vest robe on the list. That looks like the one I'm wearing. Crimson vest. And I need to do... I need to do the Labyrinth Alliance raid to get that. Or a chance to get that. Labyrinth Alliance. It's a 48-man raid to get it? What? I thought the 24 was huge. There's 48-man raids? What is this nonsense? The Draught Chocobo? Draught Chocobo Whistle. Oh, it's a friend code thing. Oh yeah, it's received from recruiting through the Recruit a Friend campaign. Interesting. That's right, because of the... Oh, said friend stopped playing. Well, at least you still got them out. Oh, you can technically 24-man that raid nowadays, but it was 48 on release. How many 48-man raids are there? I feel like 24-man's huge. What do you mean? You gave him shit for skipping all the story? All right. Worth. Okay, that's reasonable then. That's reasonable. I mean, the story's not for everybody though, so like it's... I understand that people just want to play the content. To each their own play styles. The story's too good though. I love the story in the Final Fantasy games too much to skip through them. At the moment, there's only one, and that's in Shadowsbringers. I need to experience that one of these days, though. Even if you can do it for less, like with less people, I need to... There's a 56 in Stormblood? What? These sound like utter chaos. Doing that Moogle mission, which was 8-man when I first tried it, felt like chaos. And then doing the 24 Crystal Tower ones felt crazy. There's not many that are more than 24. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because I feel like you would have to build that in a very specific way compared to the smaller ones. That or it would just become chaos. Isn't there one area 48-man 48 raid where you level from 1 to 90 all over again? Oh, there's organized discords for the raids? Cool. the thing with all the floors. You go up when you level. What? That sounds cool. There's a raid that you level up as you progress the floors? That sounds fun. I feel like that would really test your knowledge of your job that you're playing, because being a lower level would restrict what spells you have. And then if you gain them as you go up on floors, that actually sounds like a cool mechanic. I like the idea of that. Hey, another raid. What? I am Riven. Did I pronounce that right? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's go. How's it going? I am super sidetracked. Welcome to anybody who joined. Eureka, it's 1 to 60, but it's a separate leveling system. Ooh. Riven? Oh, it's your bestie? Nice. We were doing the Leviathan mission, and then we got super sidetracked because some of you guys joined in, and I got super sidetracked by learning about all the cool mounts and everything. What is... I've seen that one before. That one looks like pure nonsense. I saw somebody riding around on this before, and I'm like, what even is it? Baby sprouts all around? Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this mount. Oh yeah, I got my things off. But yeah, we're kind of just talking and hanging out and looking at mounts. But eventually we'll continue Leviathan's mission. Welcome to my stream where it's nothing but getting sidetracked and having fun. We'll finish the story one of these days. Oh no, the Shira and Chie? I don't know how to pronounce that. They're all talking in party chat because we grouped up, and then they just started talking to each other about raids and everything. I forgot I have it covered up with my I got it all covered up with my thing, but they're all chatting away at the having fun. I feel like chat was the best place to put my camera, so like I forgot you guys could hear the message sounds, but yeah, party chat has notifications. I could turn it off. I probably should, especially given that I got it covered up and I just have random notification sounds popping up. Oh, you just say snowy. It's easier. Okay, cool. I probably should turn that off. It's probably super distracting. How do I even do that? System? No, it's probably not system. It's probably character. You never heard that notification sounds? Oof. I never messed with them. To be fair, this is the first time I've ever really had them go off. Oh, the chat cog. I didn't even think about that. You're right. That would take me straight to it. Notification sounds. Party. Oh, that's right, because it's set as the same as the tell. Cool. I wonder what the other ones are. Did you just transform? You've only ever heard the ping when somebody sends a tell? Well, I definitely didn't turn it on. It was definitely on by default. I can check with the little node icon? Hold up. Node icon. Oh! Look at that. Oh, look at that. It's so iconic. I love it. I love it. Oh. These sounds are so iconic. I'm in love with them. The heck? What is that? Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy. This tends to be how my streams go. I stay on mission for short times and then I super derail with side missions or job related stuff or just having fun. There's so many sounds. I love it. It's so good. Oh, that's right. These are the same sounds that you can put in the macro SC dot whatever macros. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, Bat Coaster. I like your name. You never knew there were sounds? I actually learned about this like a week or two ago when I was learning about macros, and I was looking at a Reddit post, and they said that if you put it in brackets, like the little like alligator, like, you know what I mean, and then you just do SC.8 or 7 or 1 through 16, you can actually have notifications play off of your text macros, which is really cool. You're gonna play with the sound notifications tomorrow? Do it. It's so cool. I didn't realize they were the same sound notifications that were for all the notification stuff. Lock boxes? Yeah, that's how people add sounds to their macros. You just do the little, like, I've never really done it in any of mine, but if you just do, like, whatever you want to do, and then you just put the text, and then if you put it in brackets afterwards, SC dot number, and it's 1 through 16, and then you can just easily add a sound notification to the chat after a message. Now you guys could just like play random sound notifications on stream. But no, Phantom, definitely play around with it. It's so good. Can you add the sound notification to other macros? Can you add the sound effects to action macros? I know you can add the wait command so it waits after using an action. But does it have to be text? Can you add it? Can you add it to anything? People add it to reses and invol. That would be so good. Here, I'm not using this one anymore. Let's get rid of this. Why is that not working? So you have to add it to a... It won't work if you just add it to the action line. You have to do the action and then a text line into your chat. And then... Interesting. Also, why does this not work? Oh, there it goes. I see. So it doesn't work like that then. Worth the test. Do you have to... Well, no, because it's a parameter on... off of a macro action. Is there... Do you have to chat, though? Is there not a straight sound... Is there a / sound effect? So, like, let's say you don't want to put anything in chat. Can you just straight sound effect? I don't think that's in the list. No. Oh, yeah. / sound effects subcommand. No. No, that just affects... No, because the sound effects command is actually affecting the volume of stuff happening. That just sets the sound effect volume, which is not the same thing. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can't just make a macro that just spams sound effects. I feel like that's a rabbit hole they do not want to get involved into. You need to assign a chat for it to be placed in. Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. Because otherwise, you could just create a macro that was just like non-stop spamming like sound effects, and that sounds like chaos. That you do not want to. You got macros I'm trying to make that I can't make? What do you mean? I've been tinkering with mouse over stuff. I know there's a delay to it and you can't like queue macros the same way you can straight spells. But I've been starting to practice with them. So you can just spam the sound effect. So it doesn't have to be attached to... Goodbye to that macro, right? Well, did you just create a macro that just spammed a sound effect? You still had... Oh, so you just type slash whatever chat you wanted into, and then just the attachment. So that parameter doesn't have to be attached to text. It can just be the text itself. Interesting. That makes sense. I always thought those like bracket parameters had to be attached to an actual other macro action. But I guess as long as you're selecting the chat that you want to go into, it still works. That makes sense. But yeah, for my healing, I'm thinking about doing some mouse over macros on like a separate control, kind of like my control, because I don't really use control for any of my keybinds right now. So then if I just need to do like a quick like, oh no, let me just heal that person real quick, then I can just put certain spells on a quick mouse over. Just as like a quick thought activate, that way I don't have to like click on them or anything. I wasn't paying attention. Did that actually work? Were you able to put multiple sound effects on one line? Alright, you're heading off. Alright, thanks for tuning in today. It was fun. I will definitely enjoy this. This stream is really enjoyable. It's been fun. Have a nice night. It defaults to your current active chat if you don't specify what chat to put it in. I guess that also makes sense. So you can just play the sound effect regardless, just by putting that line in your macro. Or in chat, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter. You only really use macros to place spells on top of your character. That would make sense too. I keep talking when you'd use that. Like, did that actually work? Did that play multiple? Did that just play every sound effect at once? Hold up. It won't play in most public chats. I mean, that makes sense. Just as like a quality of life kind of thing. That did play all at once. So you can make your own sound effect by combining sound effects. What? It does. You could play multiple sound effects on top of each other. That has gotta be such chaos. Oh no. What have we done? Because you could probably also just... Interesting. You had someone who had a bunch of bongos on theirs in raid chat? I guess you can't space them out too well, because you can only wait at a minimum of one. But... all like... That's crazy. So I wonder what sound effects play in. I guess it's just outside of public chats? So any groups or parties or... That's still cool. Oh, I'm curious what I can do with this now. I have a new rabbit hole to delve into. Yeah, so it doesn't work. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise people would just be spamming sound effects in public chats, which would just be utter chaos. So as far as quality of life for players, there's no way they would allow that. People would abuse that so fast. Unless they added some kind of cooldown to it, but at the same time, why, like, what benefit would it have in public chats? Chaos is fun, yes, but... Imagine if you had 100 people sitting in Limsa and they were all just spamming sound effects. Oh, jeez. It was bad enough when they released the Link Pearl emote that made the sound. People spammed it everywhere. Oh, no. I love chaos as much as the next guy, but, like, I wouldn't do that to people for very long. Others, though, would take advantage of it. Which one was it? I already forgot. Which one was it? At least 16 is faint. Fair. I want to see what was 4 and 11. I want to see what that sounds like. People love 6. Which one was 6 again? Oh, the bongos. The bongos is a good one. It is. I can't deny that. This has become a notification stream. They're all just so good. I just enjoy it. Yeah, it seems to not really space it out. The only way to really space out the sounds is to put a wait command in, but the minimum you can wait is 1 second, because you can't wait in half seconds or anything. It'll always default to the nearest second. Yeah, I did want to do Leviathan today, but, you know, sidetracking happens. I feel like every stream I'm either tinkering with something, getting sidetracked, or doing something other than the MSQ because I saw something cool. I really should. I really should. Getting sidetracked is fun though. Like I don't mind it that much. It always leads to having fun. You feel like you were responsible? I blame both of you. But I also appreciate both of you, so it's good. Lev is a raid question mark? Hmm. You think it was all you? At this point, I can't remember. Once you've gone down the rabbit hole, you kind of lose track of what's what. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So many follows and so many raids. I really do appreciate all of you guys. I just have fun tinkering and playing around, and the fact that you all enjoy it as well is even so much cooler. Oh. Leviathan's an 8-man? Nice. At this point, are we gonna get to that today? I don't know how long this story arc is. Let's do it. Chaos. All right. Anyways, anyway, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, jeez. I feel like Leviathan. Yeah, focus. Right. I feel like Leviathan is so close. What did we do today? We learned about Leviathan. Oh, look, another thing to sidetrack on. Triple triad. Let's go. All right, hold on. We're getting sidetracked again. I haven't played Triple Triad in forever. It'll be good. What is this? 3 open, Fallen Ace? What is Fallen Ace? I don't even know. Here. Play that. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's all fine. Hold on. Let's do this. You're gonna auto-follow for as long as you can. Oh yeah, you can auto-follow people. I forgot about that. This one. You're gonna lose, sucker! You got nothing on me. Victory. Take that. Oh, I didn't get a card. How sad. Oh, jeez. Alright. Anyways, MSQ, what is that? Now, look here, you. You have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. Wait a minute, isn't there a guy in this area that is always lying about who he is? Didn't we deal with him in the story before? Is it this guy again? Am I wrong? Am I remembering that wrong? Wasn't there a guy before in this area that we dealt with who always lied about who he was? Is this guy making a comeback? But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Yeah, this is the guy that makes up stories and then makes people do the work for him to learn about the stories, and then the stories are all a lie and he's just making stuff up. Oh, jeez. I forgot about this guy. I think it's hilarious that he made a comeback. Also, why doesn't this man have pants? Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Oh, look at this guy's ground. Look at this man. How could you forget with that outfit? Honestly, I don't remember this man's outfit looking this way. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no. Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right. I'll give ye what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now, perk up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviathan. What? Now, Leviathan is huge, make no mistake. To give ye an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as be members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell ya. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hand at one stage. Course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Nothing, it's a lie. I'm waiting for the fact that he turns his head, sees me there, and is like, oh no! Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for meself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say ye can never truly beat Leviathan. that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Now, not the company, though. Hey, how's it going? Oh, there it is. There's the face. It happened. It's you. Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I'll take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tremble 'em, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. This guy's like, what's going on? Like, what? I sure as hells didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Oh gods, just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Keep that information to yourself. Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or in the bottom of the sea. I will destroy him from the inside. Why, you worthless lion horsin'. I can't believe you had me handle chocobo dung. This man. What are we gonna do with him? Sir, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your Leviathan? I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Moraby Dry Docks. Pray, make your way here as soon as you are able. This man, let me tell you. Where did my map go? When did I get rid of my map? Alright, so we're just going due south. So what happens if you guys... So you guys are on auto follow? What happens if I start flying? It just follows me on the ground. Interesting. What is your following doing? I don't know. I lost you. Where are you at? What's this about a raid macro? You were running into a wall? It's probably because of the way I was flying around and you were on the ground, I'm assuming. No context. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That actually makes sense. As far as the arena goes and placements of certain orders and markers and whatnot. I like that. I didn't know people made macros like that, but that's really cool. That would be so helpful in a raid, having a macro like that. You just steal macros? No, you see what other people do and you learn from it. And then you happen to make something that looks exactly the same. I mean, you know. How different could you really make a text macro describing things in chat like that? Well, I gotta be careful where I fly here, right? Isn't there a transition here? Or no. I think there is. It kind of looks like it on the map. Because it's got the dots. Maybe not, though. It's too foggy to tell. Oh no, I think you got stuck on a wall. Or maybe you just stopped running. You're struggling to make your macros? Also, things you can do in chat, you can ready check and countdown. So that's how people do. I have seen people do ready checks and countdowns. How do people place the markers on their map? There was people placing markers on their map, like the, you know, the ABC for the alliances and whatnot. I don't know if, like, I haven't tinkered with the map too much. I don't know if there's a button I click on the map or whatnot. Yeah, that. How do people do that? I'm in text now, so I can't, like, actually mess with it. Way markers? Oh. Nice. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Shift M and Control M by default. From the red buttons. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, English? She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt. So you're saying it's possible. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand steady, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Nice. So you shift and control. You said shift and control him? Party, ready check, countdown, waymark signs. Ooh. Oh. So there's waymarks and signs with shift and control M. Can I just drag that to the map? No. Oh, it creates a ground targeting mode. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then I can clear it with... Oh. Can you place it on the map, though? Or does it have to be ground targeting? Because I thought people had some of this stuff placed on the map. I thought the one alliance I did, somebody had it placed on the map well before we actually got to the area. You can save markers for raids. Oh. Presets. That's how they were doing it, okay. Someone had them saved, yeah. Because there was a guy that was trolling the one alliance raid we were in. And he kept changing it. So can only one person have these placed at once? Is that what the guy was doing the other day when he was trolling? With the markers? Because somebody said they kept trying to add waymarks and somebody kept clearing them. Okay, so it's like it's like a party thing. It's not like individual. Can only have one of each marker, yeah. So there was a guy that kept trolling the labyrinth we were doing the other day. And every time somebody placed a marker, he'd just immediately clear it. Oh, I see. It's checking it off on my thing whenever you place it, and then if I clear it... Oh. I'm learning so much today. You guys are so helpful. Oh, I see the drop-down menu, and I have slots to save currently placed markers. Oh. Dang. So you can have 30 different ones marked? Only one per raid, party / alliance. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely helpful for sprouts. It, like, honestly, it has helped me a lot. The first couple times I did some of the alliance raids. I mean, some of the position on like some of the boss fights is helpful. Of where they're like aiming to position, because people will place like A, B, and C for the alliances, and then they'll place one where they want the tank to tank the person to. So that was actually super helpful the day that I saw the person doing that. Yeah, safest thing to do is always follow your alliance. True, true. They definitely taught me that too when I first did it. If you ever hear the term Dorito of safety, the triangle can guide you to safety during certain mechanics. I have never heard of that, but I love it. Yeah, the Dorito, the triangle you have. Always follow the Dorito. I haven't seen that yet, but I love it. Oh, geez. Safety Dorito / danger Dorito. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. What is happening today? I'm gonna lose my mind, I swear. It probably won't happen till much later since I'm in pretty old content. All right. But these things are good to have going forward. I like it. And honestly, already playing healer, there's so many even 4-man dungeons where people do weird and crazy stuff that we have to teach. The bad one that I've noticed so far is that one with the Ahriman, and you have to go into like the crystal glowing thing in order to stay protected and not get blasted with the giant damage. So I'm sure having markers in that would be very helpful. Most of the time we're typing in chat like, you please get over here. Like, what are you doing? Quit dying. Like, yeah, the Zamel Darkhold, that's it. So knowing how to place markers now could be helpful when I'm doing like older content. It's even like simpler content like that I know people tend to die in when I'm playing healer. Having this knowledge is going to be so useful now. You, the Zamel Darkhold. I kind of like it just because there's an Ahriman, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't bother me too much when people die when they're, or it's hard to heal them, especially if it's easier content, but it's just like, I feel bad if they die and I can't res them, or if it takes forever to res them. Anyways, about that Leviathan guy, I mean, come on now, who is that? Stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Leviathan. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vimeles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Good to know. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. But your leave, or by your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. Good job, Ygiri. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks won't find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ygiri the 5th. Nice. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, sir. May the crystal bless and keep you. Let's go. Is this Leviathan now? There it is. The Whirl Eater Hard. Is this my first hard mission? Hard mission? I think it is. I don't think I've done another thing marked as hard. Oh, that's right. The Moogle one was technically hard. Okay. What do I got going on? Oh, I got the... Why do I have the leveling roulette selected? When did that happen? There we go. So this is an 8-man. Nice. Trials by default are hard. Actually, why am I DPSing this? Hold on. I'm also going to heal. Let's go. Hope I'm not MT. What is MT? Main tank? Oh. How do you know if you're main tank or not then? Like what does that mean when there's multiple tanks in a party? OT is off tank, MT is main tank. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Cause like when I was doing my alliance raids, I was kind of curious about that as well. Like what is the... You don't really know. Most people just pull first. Okay. One tank has tank stance and one doesn't. People just kind of fight for aggro. That's fair. I'm sure if you're in a full grouped party of like friends or whatnot, you kind of have that decided pretty easily, but some tanks provoke on cooldown to make sure they're main tank too. Okay, that's fair. At least I've played tank enough to know what a provoke is. I got my paladin to what? What is my paladin now? Yeah, I got my paladin to 42. And then I stopped sidetracking. You usually just let people main tank unless no one wants to? Yeah, I'm sure that is rare. Yeah, I can imagine the Sprouts using Provoke on cooldown. I mean, it would make sense that it's part of their rotation. As thinking that. So I'm honestly not that surprised. I was always using it a ton too when I was doing my 4-man dungeons. Whenever I was learning to tank, I was just like, oh yeah, let's use it. Now seems like a good time to use it. I never really fully learned all the different things to keep an eye on his tank. I only did a few dungeons and a few leveling dungeons, and I haven't tanked any harder like alliances or anything yet. It does no damage, but people don't read. Do people think it does damage? Well, yeah, I guess if people aren't reading, it would make sense. You have your provoke off because you don't need it. Like, whenever I was like learning to tank, I always just provoked running into the boss. It was just like the first thing I did was provoke the boss, because it like that's the main time it feels reasonable for me to do it. But I haven't tanked a ton, so I haven't learned like what feels right and what. Pull the boss with your ranged. It's handy in serious stuff, but it's useless otherwise. So like there's no real benefit to provoking then over just using your ranged attack. It'll still pull the aggro immediately off of somebody. So like let's say there's an ad that's running around and attacking me. If you use your ranged spell on it to catch its attention, it'll pull the same amount of aggro immediately off of me to you. Provoke is best used to pull another tank if a tank swap is needed. That makes sense, because it puts you at the top of the list. Or pulling a mod that's decided to slap somebody else. Nice, here we go. Provoke is good in that case because you want to rip the aggro immediately. That makes sense. I love this default stance of the Dark Knight. It's so good. I love it. It's so awesome. Enmity is also based on damage. Okay. Is there an enmity meter that shows you how much enmity you have? If you have tank stance and do an AoE pull, you pull them off anyway. Here we go. Forward! You can see it to the left side of the party list. Okay. I feel like I've seen it before. Oh, so that's the A in the 1 through 8 thing. It shows the enmity that's been... Okay. I kind of figured that, but I wasn't like 100%. Oh, it's so cool. I love the stormy sea. The vibes are just too good. Wish me luck. I'm going in. I also haven't healed yet today, so let's see if I remember my keybinds. I haven't healed much since I set up these keybinds, so we'll see if I remember what I'm doing. All right, let's go. Oh no, you DC'd. It looks like they decided to wait for you. Alright, so in the meantime, that's right, I put my damage on my movement keys since I'm not pressing them as often. I didn't even notice somebody left. It's kind of funny. I guess they didn't want to wait. That makes sense. Right? This is actually the first group I've had that waited around and didn't just run in. Out of all the missions and alliances and everything I've done, this is the first. Most people don't even wait for me to finish the cutscene. They normally just run straight in, and then by the time I get there, the boss is at like half health, and I'm like, okay. Maybe not quite half health, but you get what I mean. Oh, most people just vote to dismiss? That kind of sucks. Alright, so I got my AoE regen, my big heal, my pure regen, my damage, my res, benediction's my full heal. Alright, I got it. Got my mouse over on Control G. You need 5 minutes to vote, though. Let's go. Oh yeah, regen. Ooh, regen, let's go. I love just blasting regens on people. Oh, jeez. That was cool. Oh, his tail's up too? What nonsense is this? I've been paralyzed. I hate paralyzed. Paralyzed sucks. But to be honest, not sure what just happened. Have you noticed the little white line over the paralyzed debuff yet? I haven't noticed that, and I don't know what it means. What's that all about? What is that, a shield? Nice. Oh, he's using like a whirlpool on us? Gross. It's a debuff for the debuff has a white line, you can Asuna it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's definitely going to be good to know later. Oh, it's so cool. Nice. Yeah. That was so cool. Oh, I loved that. That was good. That was fun. Oh, thank you guys for helping me with that. That was cool. So what killed us? Was it not activating whatever that mechanism at the far end of the ship was? Perfect time for your internet to choose to die again. Oof. I feel for you. Why is that? Hold on. Ugh. My headphone cable was loose. It was starting to get all crackly. What? Why is that so quiet? There it goes. What is I might have a bad cable. It's just insta-kills anyone if not up, or everyone if not up. Dang. I guess that makes sense. That was fun though. I like that. What? Nope. This button? That button. Ah, back to Limsa. Leviathan was cool. Was hugging tank side a lot. Oh, that's right, because Leviathan was on one end of the ship and the button was on the other, huh? Well. I guess that's the benefit to spacing out. It honestly feels so much nicer to have keybinds set up now that I finally have them set up on my stuff. Because for so long I didn't have them. So now being able to do that feels so nice. I'm still trying to get my enemy targeting down because I kind of want to target to keep within my enemy list so it doesn't randomly spaz off to somebody in the distance. But the only way to do that doesn't hard target. It only like partially targets. I use my ability and it jumps back to my original target, which is also kind of nice. Head was opposite to the button, but the head reflects damage, reflects ranged attacks, and the tail reflects magic attacks. Oh, I didn't even notice. So you stay in melee so you don't take any reflect damage. Oh, that was interesting. I feel like a lot of this I don't notice the first time I do missions, and then the second time I'm doing them, I'm like, I didn't notice that the first time. What? How did I not notice that? Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Reading debuffs helps. True, I really do need to hover over the buffs and debuffs more to get a general idea of what's going on. I feel like the first time I do missions, there's just so much new that my brain just keeps like changing around of like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. What's that? Squirrel? What? So that like, it's hard for me to like take everything in the first time I do it because I'm just getting so distracted by everything happening that's so new and so different.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Oh, it looks so cool too. I love this robe so much.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
No trouble, anytime. Bring on Odin, I'm ready.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Learn what?
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Ooh.
Your scholar? You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Oh, they're giving up all the secrets.
Minfilia, please.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
I love how they're making him more of like a cool character, bringing him up after showing him off as being like the evil one, even though he was possessed.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Nice, let's go.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I mean, do they not need to bring a cataclysm to the world to live in peace? Or are they trying to change things to befit their needs?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Ooh, durability draw. Nice. That was cool. What is this? What is this knowledge she's talking about imparting, though? Like, what is that all about? Because she honestly fought like a rogue ninja kind of thing. But, like, that's already a thing. Or was it not a thing back then? I'm confused. I have no idea what they were talking about. Oh yeah, I don't use my F keys to target. The F keys just feel so far out of place that I don't find myself using them as much. So I always click. But you're saying to bring my party list closer to my hotbar if I'm going to click like that? Oh, Rogue was added later. You're not sure if it was this late or not? I mean, I guess if it was added later and then they added it, then progressed into this and her imparting her knowledge on it, that would kind of make sense. I have to learn everything that was added at when because I have like everything now. So it's like Alright, what are you talking about? It already exists. What? It would make sense, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Yeah. When Yugiri met the fraternity. He has orders to point you in the direction of Lominsan Underworld? That sounds cool. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction of Lady Yugiri. It was added in 2.4, so someone said you're at 2.2, so that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense then. I thought they were all from the beginning, but I guess not. That's cool. Yeah, Gregorius, I'm still streaming. I've been having a lot of fun today. I got nothing better to do. I even did my laundry before I streamed, and that's normally something I'm running to do on break. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyurian man and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you will be introduced abide in the shadows of Limson society. You can't start as a rogue. You need to be level 10 to get that class. Oh, for some reason I thought you could start as a rogue. Had I known that, it would have made a lot more sense, honestly. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of this trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. What do you mean, good luck? Where is the aforementioned place? And who is the aforementioned man? Oh, is it taking me to the Rogues Guild? Alright, we gotta go to the Fisherman's Guild. Simple enough. Why am I in the Fisherman's Guild? Send help. I feel like I went the wrong way. I am like backwinding my way through this. So weird. Oh, jeez. I definitely took the long way. I definitely did. I don't know what I'm doing. Whenever I look at this map, I get confused. I should have gone down this way and around. Although I don't know if that would have been any faster. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I teleport? I could have just come straight south. Oh, it's okay. Got business with me, venturer. I got this letter of introduction. If that means business, then yes. So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thamcred. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Oh, it's Yugiri. Haha, and you must be the Far Easterner that Merlwib says wants to train with us? Welcome to Limpsa, milady. I am Yugiri Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limpsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri, and do what's it, we can get initiated in more private surrounds. But that didn't come out of me, did it? What? Master Sir, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways, though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen. I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words will suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Ooh, nice. So I'm assuming this is when you first become able to be a rogue? Or ninja? I feel like that transitions into something that I already have. I got another call. How's my inventory looking? It's getting a little full. Maybe I should get rid of these 21 bat wings. That might help. Just a little bit. Oh, you guys are trying to set up collapsing hotbars? I got a collapsing hotbar on the side that I use for all of my selecting all my jobs into different breakdowns. You want 3? What are you guys trying to set up? What's the issue? You trying to figure out how to copy paste your hotbars over so they appear through a macro? So the collapsing hotbar is basically like every class has all hotbars. So if you have shared like let's say you have hotbar 1 shared, unshared hotbar 1 still exists for every other job. So like let's say, how did I set it up? Because I have it set up under where is all that at? Hold on, where is it? There it is. Yeah, so like, if I have hotbar 4 set to shared, the normal hotbar still exists, so all I have to do is unshare the hotbar, go to whatever job I want that to be placed on, because that hotbar won't exist anyways. Set up however you want the hotbar to look and in what position you want it to be on screen, and then reshare the hotbar, because then you're just copying the unshared hotbar to the shared hotbar. And you're basically just turning that hotbar on, making sure it's on, and just copy pasting it over. I have it so it turns it on because I have it collapsed so it turns everything off. So whenever I click it, it has to make sure it's on. When you do it, they don't work. You need the full name of the class. Problem is, it's displaying a different hotbar from what it's supposed to as well. What? It doesn't work. Yeah, so I have my healer set up to be Red Mage 4. What is 4? I don't even know what 4 is. What is 4 on my thing? Oh, 4 is the bottom right one. Right. I don't remember where everything's at. I don't even remember where the hotbar stuff's even at. I haven't done this in so long. Oh yeah, hotbar settings sharing. So all I have to do is unshare this, and then I have it set up on my Red Mage. Oh, Jesus. I don't have my Red Mage on. No! I have to turn my Red Mage of the manual away. And then this hotbar exists. And then I can edit this however I want. And then it just changes it over. Because if I change it there, and then I save it, whenever I click it to load it, it changes it to the... Maybe you're cursed. Hotbar copy, thermaturge 7, current 8. Hotbar display 8 on, weight 10, hotbar display off. Oh, you have it auto turn off. That's cool. Ooh, I like the idea of it auto turning off with that macro. I just have it always on. Turning off sounds nice. Share the mess of your whole screen. Do it. On your side, it doesn't even show you sending the message. I'm trying to picture what you got going on. Like, I'm trying to picture what it's doing on your screen. Because it doesn't... Because in theory, it should just work. Because all you're doing is, as long as you have the hotbar set up, it's just a matter of copying it from the name of the job on the hotbar to the hotbar. Class change? Once I realize what you're doing, it's going to make so much sense. Hold on, let me... I'm in full screen. This is gonna spaz out if I try to open that. Ah, it's spazzing out. My screen goes black every time I alt tab. It's kind of hilarious. What? I really should use borderless window, I'm gonna be honest. Where is my... Why is it up there? Hotbar copy thaumaturge 7. I don't think you can THM. I think you have to actually type out the whole... Can you just THM it? Thaumaturge 7 to current 8. Displays on, waits for 10. Display 8 off. Try using the whole name. Try using the whole name and see if it works differently for you. I don't know if I've tried using the short name. The short name should work. In theory. I mean, that shouldn't affect anything, right? Incoming spazzing. Duh. Because you can do, let's see, slash hotbar, text commands. No difference? Hold on. So you can specify it with current. Hold on, let me make. So what do you have going on? That's not working? Let me just type in what you have and see if it works. So you're copying hotbar from... I'm gonna keep mine as red mage for to share for, but I don't have mine set up as share for. I have it set up as. Do I have a spare hotbar I can use to test this? I have so much junk. Spooner. I think I'm using all of my hotbars. I guess I could just unshare hotbar 4 and just test it with hotbar 4. I don't know why I'm just not doing that. Is it copying the hotbar at all? Or is it just not... Let me just unshare 4. That way it'll make it white mage 4. White mage. It copies a completely different hotbar? It shouldn't matter if you're using the same bar versus 7 and 8. It copies Dark Knight's hotbar? Now that doesn't make any sense. Because you're copying Thaumaturge 7 to your current 8. But you're saying it's copying something from Dark Knight to 8? So you're saying it's copying Dark Knight's... What hotbar on Dark Knight's it copying? And is it still pasting it to 8, or is there something else wrong there? Because that doesn't sound right. Because if I copy from... Oh, no, wait. I don't want that. I want current. I don't know why I'm typing white mage. That would not be what you're trying to do. To current 4. I'm turning HUD 4 on. We'll just do weight 5. We'll do hotbar 4 off. So 8 is copying random stuff it shouldn't have and keeps saving it, then copies Dark Knight's hotbar when it's supposed to copy Black Mage's hotbar. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna be honest. Mine works. Oh, I'm doing HUD hotbar 4 off. You're doing slash hotbar display 8 on? Slash hotbar display... What is slash hotbar display? I just realized you're using a different command to turn your hotbars on and off. Because I use slash HUD hotbar the number, and then turning it on and off. Also, I spelled off with 3 Fs. What is slash hotbar display? Maybe it's... display number on. Displays hotbar number, hides... Oh yeah, it looks like it's the same. So that shouldn't be affecting anything. Yours sounds cursed. It does sound cursed. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it copying weird stuff? Because you have it set up as /hotbar copy. You're selecting the job or class. You're selecting what hotbar you want to copy. And then you're changing it to your current number 8. And then all you're doing is displaying it on and off, which shouldn't be changing anything. Yeah, it works just the same for me. That doesn't make any sense. And you're saying it's just picking random... It copies a completely different hotbar. It copies Dark Knight's hotbar. So 8 is copying random stuff it shouldn't have and keeps saving it, and it copies Dark Knight's hotbar when it's supposed to copy Black Mage's hotbar. What? You're like speaking blasphemy at this point. Let's copy Samurai for... What is... So I can just do... Samurai is what? SAM? Samurai 4 to current 4. Why would it be copying random... That makes no sense. And you're not pulling, you don't have some other weird macro setup, right? Like, you don't have 2 macros that have the same icon that you were messing with before. And let's say you're editing one, but not the other, and it's actually, you're not clicking on the right one. Just to make sure we're not crazy, because I've done that before. I've had 2 icons with the similar one, and I was like, why isn't it working? You don't have another macro with the same icon. You're not clicking the wrong one on your hotbar, are you, to get it to work? Okay, just making sure, because like I've done that before. I was like, and then I was just like face planted. I was like, whoa, geez, that's why it's not working. It's the first time you're doing macros. That's fine. It took me a while to wrap my brain around it, but I didn't have the issues you were having. My thing just worked once I learned the, like the macro lines and how they work. But like setting mine up the way you have yours set up just literally works. Because like technically I don't even need these. And I could literally just RDM. And then it activates my white mage's one and pastes it to 4 and then turns it off. I like the fact that there's a delay and then turns off. That's cool. I'm gonna have to try that and preset my stuff up now. That way it's not just stuck on screen, because I always forget to collapse it. You see the two bars are the same. It should not do that, and the bar at the bottom shouldn't even have those abilities. When I move it, they return, and it's not even all dark abilities. Duh. Now we get to see my screen spaz up. See, it looks fine here. My TV is just spazzed. So what hotbars are what? Yeah, I would delete everything and retry. Because honestly, what you're describing makes 0 sense. Just like delete it and remake it. And see what happens. So the 2 bars at the top is the one you're trying to... Bottom one is one that should appear on top. But for Thaumaturge, it's not appearing as Thaumaturge. And as that, it keeps copying the abilities on the bottom one, and I remove the abilities on the bottom one. So the bottom one is the one that it's pasting to, or the bottom one is the one it's copying from? I'm telling you what's happening is going to make sense once I wrap my brain around what is actually happening. It looks like blasphemy, but like, there's got to be something wrong in the way you have a hotbar set up. So you're trying to copy from... You're trying to copy from 7 to 8. So when you go to your HUD layout, which one's 7 and which one's 8? Because like I have everything on 4 here. 4 is the one that appears for me, and that's the one I'm pasting to. It's copying the bottom one, which it shouldn't. And 7 isn't shared. So what is it supposed to copy? 7 is the bottom one. Well, it should copy the bottom one. So if the one at the bottom right is 7, but you have your macro set up to copy 7. Well, no, because that's not Thaumaturge. That's on your Dark Knight. Right. My brain is all wonk at this point, trying to wrap my head around this. It's supposed to copy 7 for Thaumaturge, but it's copying it for Dark. Put your thaumaturge back on. It didn't somehow paste your Dark Knight skills on your thaumaturge, did it? Did you already double check that? Make sure your thaumaturge 7 is right. Because you can add Dark Knight skills to a thaumaturge hotbar. It doesn't make a difference. It's not doing something stupid like that, is it? You already checked that? But if you clear 8, which I'm assuming is the other one that looks like your Dark Knight bar, it's still copying that 7 to 8? It shouldn't be doing that. On Thaumaturge, you have 3 DPS classes. I see what you're doing. Okay. And you do have 7 on that other one. You can't clear 8 because it's copying 7. What do you mean? You can't clear 8 because it's copying 7? When it copies the hotbar, you can't clear the hotbar it pasted onto. No. I mean, you could. You could, but you don't need to if it... I mean, you can. Like, after it pastes, you could make a delay that then clears the hotbar slots, but... I don't think that's what you're trying to do. You're saying it's not pasting it right. Yours doesn't? Well, that shouldn't matter if... Because it doesn't matter what's currently on the bar. It'll just override it once you paste it. But you're saying it's not copying from the right hotbar to what you're pasting onto. So the fact that it's not clearing it or not shouldn't affect that issue. Because, like... all of my stuff that I have set up, if I click my DPS thing, which is now whack. Oh, geez. I broke mine. Oh, geez. It's broken. Oh, no. Now mine's broken. They're all healers. Oh, that's right. I unshared my hotbar. Never mind. Right. I unshared my hotbar, it's fine. We're good. I was like, oh no, the panic ensues! It's pasting Dark Knight instead of Thaumaturge. And Thaumaturge had 3 DPS classes to switch to. And it's, for some reason, copying Dark, which I can't figure out why. Send a picture of your hotbars in your Thaumaturge class whenever you have your Thaumaturge class on. Show me what you're trying to copy from so I can get the whole picture. That way I can... Because if it's... Because there's no way it's copying the wrong hotbar. Not with that macro you have set up that you showed me. Because copy Thaumaturge 7 to current 4 should still... Wait. Oh, that shouldn't matter. Do you have 8 set up as a shared hotbar? You don't. You have it set up as an individual. Eight is shared. Well, you don't have your macro set up right then. Right? Because aren't you... You have your macro set up to paste on current 8. I don't think that's going to paste on the shared hotbar. You have to do shared 8 if you want to paste it to that hotbar. Because instead of shared or current, you need to change that to shared. That way it's pasting it to the shared hotbar. Because your current 8 isn't visible. Because your current 8 shouldn't be the shared one. I mean, you have to have that shared if you want this macro to display on every single job. But when you're pasting it to that, if you... In order to paste it to shared 8, you have to specify shared instead of current. I don't think current sets it to your shared hotbar. I think current is setting it to your unshared 8. So I think it's not pasting to the hotbar you think it's pasting to, which is why it's not displaying. Because you have shared 8 displayed. So try keeping that macro you had on before, but just change current to shared. And then see if the macro works the way you want it to. Because current might not be what you have displayed. Current might just be your current class, number 8. Because Thaumaturge 8 isn't shared 8, it's Thaumaturge 8. So current 8 would be Thaumaturge 8 if you have your Thaumaturge on. You have to make sure that's specified the shared, because shared is a whole separate job, basically. Think of the shared hotbars as a separate job. Share is the job, right? Shared is its own hotbar specification. So current wouldn't change it. It doesn't work. I mean, that still wouldn't make sense why it's not pasting or copying from the right hotbar. But it's not going to be pasting to the right bar if you have it set up. Because if I paste Red Mage 4 to current 4... What was Red Mage again? Red Mage was my healer. So if I paste Red Mage 4 to current 4... It doesn't do anything because it's not pasting to my shared hotbar. So that'll fix that part of the confusion. But it still should be copying Thaumaturge 7. And 7's an unshared hotbar? Seven is unshared, so you have that right. I never did look at these screenshots. Hold on. I need to just go to like borderless windowed at this point so I can figure this out. Hold on. Because having it unwindowed is causing so many problems. Trying to alt-tab between these programs. Alright, let me see what you got going on here. Copy. Thaumaturge 8. So 8 was the top hotbar, and you said 7 was your bottom right hotbar, correct? You always play borderless? Does borderless still keep my resolution? The problem is when I'm in full screen, it shows my full, because I'm playing on a 4K screen, and that's what, 3840 by 2160 or whatever. But whenever I click borderless windowed, under the resolution, it shows 1440 as my height. So I didn't know if that was actually messing with my resolution that it's displaying. It keeps the resolution? Oh, okay, cool. Because I was concerned because it under resolution custom next to that, it like lowers the width and height on what it displays there. So I thought it was changing the resolution, which it shouldn't. That's the only reason I wasn't playing borderless. I mean, it looks the same, but that's still weird. So 7 is unshared, and it's the bottom right one. And the top right one is shared, and that's 8. So when you use your macro, it's supposed to be adding the Dancer, Red Mage, Reaper icons to 8. That's what you're trying to do? Yeah, okay. Slash hotbar copy Thaumaturge 7 to shared 8. Hold on. No. Hold on. Shared is not a valid. I think I just figured out your problem. Hold on. What? No. Hold on. Mine's not working now. What just changed? What did I just broke something in my testing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Hold on. It needs to say share, not shared. Because your macro is not going to work because shared isn't, my bad. Yeah, it was the D. The problem was the D. I was like, hold up, mine's broken now. Mine shouldn't be broken. I didn't even notice that at first. Mine said share. I thought it was shared as well. I was even telling you it was shared. I love how even I was like, what do you mean? It's shared. No, it's not. I didn't even have shared in my macros. It was share. Oh, jeez. I knew it was going to be something stupid that we were both just overlooking. But like, how did I not notice that one sooner when I was looking at your... I mean, to be fair, your current issue was that it was shared and not current. So, yeah. Good. I'm glad it's working. I mean, even if we had realized that it was share, the fact that you were copying to your unshared hotbar still... It wouldn't have changed. They like, honestly, they should have it set up so that shared works as well, because that's kind of confusing. Yeah, not a problem. I knew I would figure it out eventually. I was like, what's happening shouldn't happen. Like, your macro's right. But it honestly taught me something too, because it's good to know that current aid doesn't apply to whatever current hotbar you have displayed. Current is applying to the job's specific number hotbar instead of typing in your job class name. Actually, that's exactly how they describe current, isn't it? I think it's all in the wording and how they're understood. Whoops, macros. Because if you go to text commands, if you go to hotbar, where does it say current can be used? Yeah, because it even says that the subcommand current is to specify your current class. So that's just a way of not typing out your current class job. It doesn't apply to whatever hotbar you have visible, and whether it's shared or not. Share is like some different city. Why did they make this so complicated? Welcome to coding. Coding is complicated. Oh. It honestly makes sense though. Like, it's... Once I realized what it was doing, I was like, hold up, this makes perfect sense. Because you honestly looked cursed. What you were saying it was doing... Once I got mine working, and I was like, why is it displaying my DPS skills? It's supposed to be displaying... So what is it doing then? It's... Because if it's displaying my DPS skills, is it displaying... Is that displaying my current 8? Oh, I'm curious now. Because when I change this to D, to shared... It displays my healer stuff. But if I click this... And then click the execute. So it's displaying... It's displaying the hotbar that... It's just displaying the hotbar in its current state. Yeah, it's just displaying the hotbar in its current state. Whatever it was last loaded as. It's just failing to execute that line. That makes sense. Yeah. Weird. Mystery solved? Do I get some Scooby snacks now? Like what? So it wasn't pulling different. Oh, so when you were originally telling me, I was picturing it pulling different hotbars. It just was failing to pull anything. And then just loading the hotbar in its current state, which was your Dark Mage. That makes sense now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I have so much fun with that. The whole problem solving, critical thinking of like the whole how all that worked. So that was fun. I had fun trying to figure that out. That was pretty cool. I kept closing my screen because I'm not used to pulling anything up on my game, and I was like, I don't know what I'm going to display. Not that there's anything to display. I was like, because I don't know what the image links were and what they all like, what the coding of them is actually displaying and whatnot. So I was like, can this only pull the image, or is this going to backdate to whatever it's sending it from? I don't know. All right, what was I doing? Yugiri? I just learned about Yugiri and her involvement with the Rogue and Ninja Guilding. Cool. Who's this man? Through the maelstrom. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Cool. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. Good. She seems like she can hold her own, honestly. Did you just jump off a cliff? You just lost all of your health. Or no, or did it do that when you changed jobs? Like, oh, jeez. That's funny. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Cool. What are we doing? We are going to Mordona. Let's go. Oh, you were changing jobs. You went from having like all health to no health, and I was like, what? Where are you at? Oh, I'm going inside of my whatchamacallit. Oh, Minfilia. Minfilia, what have you?
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
I love how there's so many more voiced cutscenes now at this point.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, He employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Oh. Interesting.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Oh, so that's another power of the Echo, what he was doing?
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Oh, that's dangerous.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Yeah, so I wonder what Leviathan... I mean, he's a primal. I'm sure he's... I'm sure he has some godly powers that could crush his immortalness.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Oh, that's a good point. She brings up a good point. We just learned that the Ascians aren't immortal. Invulnerable.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Sounds like it.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Eorzea's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
He's got nice timing, that's for sure.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Those were the ones that they couldn't reach before, right?
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? You mean it's obliterated? Or just not there? See, now vanished and obliterated is different. What is he talking about here?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Uh-oh. It's still not clear, like, was it obliterated or did it vanish?
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned. It is done, my lord.
Uh-oh.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve. Revolution.
Uh-oh. Is he evil or is he possessed? Did he make the island disappear? Achievement unlocked through the maelstrom. Nice. Does that achievement mean I finished another patch? The Great Divide. Nephilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldessian. I did? Nice. Let's go. Ugh. How far am I through? How far have I progressed through the post-Realm Reborn quest? Roughly. Because I've gotten sidetracked so much. Wasn't there like 80 some odd quests post-Realm Reborn? Before Heaven's Ward? There's 5 total big patches. Okay, thank you. That's enough to... So I've just finished 2.2. Okay. Cool. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything? No. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urion J, isn't that what they said his name was? Urion J, not Urianger. Urion J will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which had previously attributed to good King Mughal Mod XII. Ooh, bring him back, huh? The king is no more... That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have yet to thank. You to thank. English? Yet, all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Ooh. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Oh. Asilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Does it involve the Twelveswood? What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Alda, this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are the seventh heaven. They are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Yeah, you gotta at least hear it, right? We don't know what's going on. Sir, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Let's go. Alright, where is the seventh heaven? Whoops. Oh, that's just outside. Okay. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. Whoops. Oh, that's the name of the pub. Okay. Like the tavern. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. Sure, she exists. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. I need to change my monitor font resolution. Let's try changing it to that. Oh, it's too big. Still too big. Cool. Always with the tinkering. Back to your scheduled program. Dancing bunny. I beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Alda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one who got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse when the calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question is where. And then it came to me, the Revenant's toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? You surely do the same for us? You can only do so much with the resources we have. I fear this situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. His jaw dropped. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word, Tataru. Is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Alda, my lady. No, it's not Alphanod. You guys taught me this. You said it was Alfino? Alfino has been wounded. What? This man can do anything. What do you mean he's been wounded? What? How serious is it? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they... They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. You can't have a giant demonstration and then expect everyone to keep it peaceful. That's not how it works. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Sure. I'm not doing else anything at the moment anyways. My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. True. Because we can't just trust their word. They might have incited a riot. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Dude, you're some stranger that walked upon us and now we found out that there's a riot and people got hurt. What do you expect us to do? Find Alphanod and quickly. I said Alphanod again. I'm going to keep doing that. Find Alfino and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by my side. Let's go. Alfino, I'm on my way. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alfino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, sir. The Hourglass, that's the tavern at the Adventurers Guild? I think. I'm pretty sure it is. Whoosh. No. Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. I was like, I don't see that icon on the map. I got it wrong. Nope. See, I'm learning things. I come here a lot. I love Alda. Alda has become like the place I teleport as my hometown. The aesthetic of it just feels so nice to me. Alfino, you look fine. You're standing here, you're idle. I heard you were hurt, Alfino.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
But were you hurt? That is the question. I guess we shouldn't have been worried. This man can literally do anything.
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
But the question is, was it the people that had the gathering, or was it people that saw a gathering and chose it as their chance to cause a riot? They might not be responsible for it. People love to jump on the bandwagon.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Damn.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Sounds like a difficult thing to deal with.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest.
True.
Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like they live in two different worlds, and they struggle to live in harmony together given the vast differences between the things and the problems that are caused. Not even sure how to solve that one. Alphanot, I'm trusting you on this one. How do you mend the rift between two boiling points that are bubbling over? That is the question we must solve. How's my inventory looking? Ah, it's fine. As I told you, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. I don't think it did either. Have I piqued your English? Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. Let's go! Bring on the Raban! This way. All right, where are we going? Oh, Hall of Flames is that. Okay, I ran the wrong way. I thought Hall of the Flames was one of the places in the center of the one main area. I forgot that the Hall of the Flames is what they call the, what is it, the Grand Company? I should know that, given that that's that's where I go. Speaking of which, how are my glamour prisms looking? I have 36 glamour prisms. Let's buy more. Yeah, I got 22,000. The material glamour prisms. The 60. Bam! It only costs 12,000. Now I have all the glamour prisms. 96. You can never have enough glam. Ooh, look at this person. They look cool. Look at this person. Even better. Oh, that's right. We need to get our Puff of Darkness. I need to get that. I keep forgetting about that. I haven't reran that Cloud of Darkness mission to get the Puff of Darkness minion. I need to write that down before I forget again. Puff of Darkness minion. Bam. Added to the list. I got such a huge list going on now. I need to sort it by priorities. Now is not a good time, Sergeant Shadow. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphanod. I keep doing it. Alfino. Back on your feet already, so you were hurt, I knew it. You may credit my swift recovery to your Cherugians. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalon. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I think you're saying it correct, but you say the D. No, it's definitely Alfino, not Alphino. I don't think it's Alphino. Yeah, it is Alfino. Thanks, Jimmy. Jiminy. We went through a whole dispute last time, and I looked up a whole video of Minfilia pronouncing all of their names. And I'm like, okay, that's what this one is, and that's what this one is. Ugh. I forget what you guys said it was. I think somebody said last time it was French or something, so it's pronounced a bit different. Oh, it's fi as in fin, not fee. Okay. It's definitely French. All right. So it's Alphino. Or Alphino? Alphino. Alphino. Cool. Whenever I see the D, though, I just want to pronounce it. I'm just like, and then I have to catch myself and be like, hold up. Because I've learned so far that a bunch of the names are derivative in Welsh pronunciation, and then a bunch of them are French. So like I've been creating a list to kind of learn the basics of how different things are pronounced so I can better see a name, be like, okay, I'm going to pronounce it this way, and then hopefully be closer. Instead of saying their name 20 different ways until I decide which one I like better, just to find out it's wrong, which is also hilarious. I can well imagine, given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. Have I met his twin sister yet? His twin sister is Eorzea. Because weren't these two on the ship when I first started the game and got to Eorzea into Limsa? I'm pretty sure they were sitting on the ship when I arrived. But I don't remember her at all, meeting her outside of that. Although I'm finally going back and editing all my streams and trimming them down into more congestible videos that I'll be posting at some point. I haven't gotten very far in the editing, so I'm starting to finally go back through the story. So as I do that, I'm probably gonna be able to piece together what I've done so far better. During the level 20, these are the grand companies of Eorzea fun times. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember that time. It feels like so far away. Although I did start playing the game, over a year ago? And then I had like a long break in between, not really playing much before I started up again. So a lot of my original story memories are kind of blurred at this point. She appears in a side quest I can do. I haven't done a lot of the side quests. I'm trying to get to Heaven's Ward so I can pick up my Astro, because that's the main job that I want to learn about. And I've gotten so sidetracked with other jobs. But like Astro, Dark Knight, and Reaper pique my interest most, but those are like later on. And I have to get out of Realm Reborn before I can play all the ones that I'm like mostly piquing my interest on. But it's not a lazy. I mean, for all I know, it was. I don't even know what her name is. So like, for all I know, like, because I don't even know, like having no idea what her name is, I'm like, maybe it's some derivative of that. Oh, okay, that's right. That's fun, you know. I remember her now. I don't remember, I can't picture her, but I do remember the name. Because I remember Minfilia mentioning her name at one point. She's Alphino with a red hair bow. Literally? Dang. Maybe that's why I don't remember her very well, because she wasn't that distinct from somebody else. The only picture I have of her is having just re-edited the beginning of my initial playthrough. Like I've only edited down like the first hour or two. And I remember when they were both sitting on the ship with that one, I don't even remember what that one dude's name was. Some traveling merchant or something that left after I met him. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Aldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. He makes a good point. There was a cutscene where they were like, I want to save the world like this. No, this is how we save the world. Fine, peace out, yeah, bye. Oh! I remember that now. Vaguely, but I can actually picture that scene now. I completely forgot about that. That was so early on. The amount of stuff that has like blurred out and all the new stuff I've been learning about is crazy. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. That's a good point. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion and now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Yeah, you want some help? Or are you just gonna... Okay, bye. See you later, sucker. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monetarist would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days to come. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, sir. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. Sounds like a good idea to me. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Yeah, let's go. I'm curious to see what exactly is going on here. You look like you've been through something to say, Sergeant Shadow, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Right? That's what I'm saying. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Sure. Alright, where are we going? Central Thanalon. Blackbrush Station. Let's go! Ugh. Better. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Blackbrush Station. We gotta go talk to these fools and try to figure out what's going on with our lives. North? claim. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. You mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Interesting. Wonder who he was. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. Who? You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Who? What a name. Let's go. I feel like I've met you before, but I don't remember where and why. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Oh, I beg your pardon. You're of the Flames. But you're not with the Flames? I see. If Leofric bids you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the Flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class in account and taking that which was owed? Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg you, find them before he does. I will do my best. Oh, sir, are you terrified? Is there anything I can do to help? What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! What does that mean? Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? You're gonna lurk now? The 4-hour sleep's hitting you? Yeah, you need a nap. I don't blame you. Sleep well. That 4-hour sleep earlier definitely sounds like a nap is on the agenda. Been there, tried that with less. I need to /soothe this man. It's okay, don't stress, we got you. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the Flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the Flames were shouting to give no quarter and no gods to the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Uh-oh. You gonna tell me where they're at? Dude, I'm here to help. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us with vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Let's hope so. If not, they're about to get struck down, and I'm not holding back. I have no control over what happens here on out. I will strike them with a flame spell, and, you know, if they burn, they burn. But don't worry, I can also heal them. So all is fine, don't panic. Where are we going? Is it in the cave? Yeah, it is. So this is where you guys are. Are you guys evil, or are you guys the refugees wanting to fight? 7 hells, they found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Haha. Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we are more than willing to kill ye ourselves. Good luck with that one. You just gonna stand there and watch? Or are you just gonna get wrecked? Alright. I swear they're not dead, they're just knocked out. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Nice. You guys are still fighting? Oh, it's you guys. Are you guys part of the people? You guys aren't the refugees. You guys are the evil ones, right? Are you guys done? You guys gonna calm down now? Yeah, you're defeated. You beat him like it was nothing. Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Give up and go back home. That's what you're gonna do. Quit causing any more problems for yourselves. I really don't want to be the one dealing with it. Thank you. Bye. I feel like my Ariman himself could have knocked those fools out. Alright, terrified refugee. I'm back. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Fair. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit the others. Probably. Would not be surprised. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to seize his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so they're down south. Got it. Alright, who we gonna get? Flame! Let's go! These guys are just getting themselves in trouble. I'm curious to see who this merchant is and what he's all about, rounding up a bunch of people to do his dirty work. Oh, is this what the cutscene we saw with the guy in the dark at the table and everything was doing? Because he's a merchant, isn't he? That Lalafell dude? Have you seen my parents? Nope. Are they supposed to be here? They told me to stay with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Alda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so hangry and I got scared. Uh-oh. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Yeah, Lola Rito and... what's his face? Telegy. Both merchant dudes in Alda. Yeah, those guys. But I always thought the one guy was good. Isn't the one guy the guy that's like... not so good? But made good points? I'm looking for a merchant. He might not be stirring up trouble here, honestly. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Who? Who's that? Is that him? Wait, look over there. I think that's him. Who is this? Well now, which of these gullible fools shall I be my next victim? How about me, sucker? Bring it. You're not getting away from me now. Do you die? Wait, you know me? He knows me. After him. He's getting away. Go. Please, let me go. Stop talking to me. He's getting away. Where'd he go? Dude, you're in for a rude awakening. I hate to break it to you. Where'd he go? Ah, hiding down here, are you? I think not. Boo. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Well, you seem to be causing some trouble, and I want nothing to do with it. Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets in Alda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. I know some people. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. That's what you think. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kirkin's arse about politics. It was business, only business. You incited a riot. That's not business, my friend. You are going to hold accountable to your actions. Be afraid. Grr. Who is this man? An archer. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. You're about to get shot by an arrow, aren't you? Yep. Quick, after him. He got away, didn't he? Who was that? What's all this commotion? Sevens hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Dude was just assassinated. So somebody else is pulling the strings, but who? Wait a minute. I gotta talk to you. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Listen, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the riot and these refugees, and then I tracked down this guy, and then somebody else is pulling the strings apparently, and this man was shot. I don't know what's going on. If I was an archer, I would have shot back. There's nothing I could do. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. No, I think that he was afraid of somebody. I don't think he did us any justice. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Good. Wasn't gonna let you lock me up anyway. Back to Alda. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the Flame Sergeant. Flame Commander, I mean. Ugh, I can do so many weird things with my camera today. What news, Sergeant Shadow? Where's the merchant? Man was shot. Out of, like, yalms away. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Sergeant. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. I hope so. I think he was murdered as well. Revolution. Ooh, it's this lady. What was her name again? I already forgot. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray, proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Can do. I think I'm going this way, question mark. What is that? Is that up there? You know what? We're just gonna go to the teleportation network and save ourselves from this nonsense. Oh, look at that. Look at that axe. Oh, that's cool. I want to learn to play warrior just because they have cool giant axes. Some of them look really awesome. All right, where are we going? We're going to Chamber of Rule. Luckily, Warrior is very easy to play. Yeah, I heard about that. Warrior is the one that can basically self-sustain with its heals, right? Like it regenerates health pretty well on its attacks or something. It's your go-to since you don't main tanks. I probably won't main tanks either. I just want to try out Paladin because it's magically, and I want to try out Dark Knight because it's like edgy darkness. But Warrior has cool axes, so I'm like, you know. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. Ugh, I'm getting tired. Yep, if you get a warrior in a dungeon, you pop a regen here and there, but don't really need to throw heals at them. Nice. That's pretty cool. I feel like healing main, aiming to be a healer main, learning all the different tanks and what their abilities do and how their sustain is going to benefit me so much. Yeah, depending on the level. That's why I really need to like learn the different tank abilities. I'll probably try playing all of the tanks just so I can get a basic idea of how it plays and what the abilities do and everything. Because I feel like I can only learn so much by like, I mean, I can read about them, but like getting a feel for how they play at different levels, I feel like is going to be pretty beneficial. All right, Bartholomew. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. Can do.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
What have you learned?
This information does not leave this room.
Yes, sir. It's not like I'm streaming it to people.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Claimed that it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Ooh.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Right.
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
What incident?
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Yeah, see you around, Snowy. Thanks for hanging out today. It was fun. Hopefully you got a good day and you crash well. I feel like crash sleeps tend to be pretty decent most of the time.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh, it is Teleji. Teleji was the more gruff disagreement one, because both of the little Lalofell guys were the merchants, right? Because there was the nicer looking one, and then there was the one that was in like pure disagreement to a lot of the
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Oh, Teleji was the one we saw in the last cutscene, the nicer one that was trying to agree with things. He did seem a little... Is he being impersonated or something weird? Or possessed? I'm curious now. Because he did have that coy, like, evil smile during that last cutscene we saw.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Uh-oh. Is he not nice? Is he just secretly evil? Or is this another Thancred situation?
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Sure.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed.
Oh no. More ancient ruins. Does that mean another Ultima machine?
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
What is he up to?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Oh, how devious.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
So that's why the other guy was executed.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega? What's Omega?
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima.
Oh, it is another monstrosity.
We know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Uh-oh. That sounds bigger than Ultima.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats.
Oh.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
I would agree.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Yeah, this can't be good. Do I have to fight Omega?
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Uh-oh. Somebody was
Brave
listening
has
in.
no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Uh-oh. Well then. Oh jeez, this is getting interesting. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more about the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited for this task, Sergeant Shadow. Do take a moment to visit the Hall of Flames and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Sure, I can go now. Be gone, whelp. There is no place for children. Who? Oh, she's the one that's missing her parents, isn't she? Where else would she go? I'm sorry. Oh no. Poor girl. It was a girl, right? Looks like it. Hi. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? I was doing some research before the man got shot. I talked to her. That's all I know. So, he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? Should we tell him he's dead? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Aw, look at Alfie. Really? You'll help me look, mister. Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Aw, Alfie's so good with kids. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. That's a good idea. A legion of Garleans, an Aether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ashian, would be preferable to this charade. I agree. Sometimes I fear Benfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they rise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Oh, what kind of change? Man, Benfilia, you got nice timing. Sir, this is Benfilia. I know this is sudden, but I ask you return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Sure. Alfie, I gotta go. The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Ramu? Go, sir. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that, while I am grateful for her concern, she didn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Yeah, this man's capable of anything. I mean, look at his weird jet shoes. What do those do? Alright. Back to Revenant's Toll. I feel like I'm getting myself started on a whole nother ordeal. Ooh, look at this. That's cool. I feel like I keep seeing the motorcycle today. I'm assuming I'm going in here, because it was Benfilia calling for us. Yup. It is belief. Belief? English? That motorcycle is widely used because before flying it has max mount speed without having the mount speed maps. Oh. When you get flying, that's useless though. Oh. That's cool to know. So different mounts have different speeds? Only that one. Oh. Weird. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, sir. Hale? What is hale? The latest news from Alda was most disturbing. People usually call it the pay-to-win mount. Fair. That's fair. But I mean, it's not like it's really paying you for a benefit, right? Like if people want to pay for a faster mount, I guess, yeah, it's not quite an even playing field, but I don't feel like it's that much of a detriment to the actual game. Other than making some people's lives easier. But is it that much faster that it would feel like a pay to win? It's not really, yeah. It's just nice to have. Fair. Because I can't imagine they would have made it that much faster that it's like an actual pay to win thing. Where it's like so much convenience that it's like on a whole nother level. I'm sure it's just like convenience. Yeah, especially with flying in every zone anyways. Clearly, the only injury Alfino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless, it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be I almost said presented. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. It is the sylphs. I wonder what's happening this time. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Oh, you're the dude. Rest assured, I shall not have summoned you, were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu, so they finally did it. Do I actually get to fight Ramu, then? I'm sorry, what may have? That it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, bellicose, English? Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs of their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. No, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it? Listen, let's be honest, we have yet to prevent any of them. So, I mean, what's the point? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And as long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. I would agree as well, no worries. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. Strangers. By all accounts, the recent violence in Alda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. Tis like that the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I would probably agree to that, honestly. That makes sense. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. True. It's all our fault. Indeed. One cannot but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Sir, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve smaller success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorable. But maybe this can be. This time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, sir. Pray, report to Commander Huelu, I'm going with that. Pray, report to Commander Huelu at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst, while I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your scions will of course lend you whatever support you acquire. Cool. Let's do it. Lord of Levin accepted. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta go to the Shroud. Got it. I am ever so curious. Alright, where are we going? Just to the west. Sure. I love how rainy this place gets. It's so nice. Sir of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray, make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Sure. So now we gotta go... And we'll just teleport. When in doubt, teleport. Look, it's a new Ellison. What is going on here, might I ask? Should I be concerned, or is this normal? Oh, they're all bards. Do they have their own... It's fairly normal. This is the first time I've seen it. It might be a band. I've seen people grouped up and playing together, but I haven't seen them all dressed and like costumed and everything else. They even have the same name. They're all called Songbird. It's really usual. Likely one guy with a bunch of accounts. True, that could be. Who just like does its own band that just runs it. That'd be pretty cool. And they often stream on Twitch too. Cool. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to peruse Twitch more often and try to figure out. I mean, I'm sure there might be something on YouTube too. I didn't know people got together with bands and made whole, like, that's pretty cool. I like that. People find so many unique ways to, like, play this game and experience things. I really like it. Whenever I run into people of like group, like the people I've run into before just kind of look like groups of friends who were just playing together. I've run into that once or twice here in Gridania. And listening to them play is always pretty cool. I came here fishing once, and there was a group on the pier that was playing together. It was actually pretty cool. I just haven't seen the whole full-on band dressed up name thing yet. Although, again, that's probably because of the time that I play and everything. I do play at weird hours for NA. It's like the middle of the night, early morning whenever I'm on plane.
Scions of the seventh dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
No trouble. Happy to help.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
So he has actually returned.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
I'll see somebody actually play soon. I look forward to it, honestly. All of the people I've run into so far have just been like solo people or smaller groups they honestly sound like they're just practicing because it's a little like, Like, it definitely sounds like it's like their daily practice whenever I run into them. I haven't seen any full-on, like, presentation style, like, full-on band playing, orchestration and whatnot yet.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
I mean, honestly, given the times of the night that I actually play for my data center, I probably should have just played on a... I probably should have just picked a different data center. It's kind of funny thinking about it.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, You are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
True, true. I can't just go to Oceania.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
I mean, honestly, I haven't really noticed an inability to queue yet. An occasional alliance raid, to be fair, but like, given that most of the stuff I'm doing is story quest right now and solo stuff, I haven't really hit a situation where it's like, man, I definitely need to change servers. It's just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna go learn about this or explore this area while my queue pops, and it, it's never really that awful. And a lot of the times I'm queuing, it's either like towards the beginning or end of my stream, where it's like less awkward times. Oh yeah, definitely when we get the full data center travel, that's going to be really cool. Then I can literally just go anywhere. That's going to be the most fun.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I feel like full data center travel is going to be so cool for a lot of the creators and streamers and content creators out there, because then they can literally like expand and experience with their audience as well. So I'm looking forward to what a lot of people do once they hit, like once the full data center travel goes up. Because I feel like a lot of people create a lot of extra characters right now for that reason. But like at the same time, you got to basically recollect everything. So having like your one main character, I'm sure would feel a lot nice.
You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Cool.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation.
Oh.
Have care.
Weird. I can't get over the fact that her necklace looks like an upside-down stuffed horse. And the time I realized that, I just can't unsee it now. You can't see it either. It makes me wonder what it's actually supposed to be, because that's all I can see when I look at it. Because every time I see it, I'm like, I feel like I've seen a horse that looks like this before. Where did I see that at? What anime or cartoon was I watching? Alright, where are we going again? Oh, jeez. Going to the Black Shroud. East Shroud? Sure. Alright. Oh, we're going to Little Solace. Right, that's the Sylphs village. Alright, Serpent Lieutenant, how's it going? Sir of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An uninviable task. Uninviable? I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you will be well suited. I have been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin himself might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Sure. Well, have they found anything? Oh, there he is. Look at that man. Oh, that's right. There is the dark sylphs and everything. I wonder if we get to do more with them. Because I don't think we went into the area where they exist much. Right? I think we just kind of barely dipped our way, but isn't there a whole area where the dark sylphs are and everything? I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finished their investigation. I do not imagine it would be much longer. Are you the messenger? Is everything all right? Should I run? This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu, so it did happen. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man here to his fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please come this way, one. Let's go. Wonder where we're going now. Oh, jeez. Oh, camera. Where's it at? Oh, it's all the way up there. I should have just zoomed out. Got it. Chocobo, away! I've only been to the Sylphlands once, but that's just because I was doing some collecting. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the wrong button. I accidentally pressed my land button instead of my look around button. I am failing to fly. I just wanted to look around. Yeah, I was fighting something in here trying to get crafting resources once. The toads, maybe? I don't remember. Or no, maybe it was for a hunting log thing. Maybe I was fighting people for a hunting log thing. Maxio? Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. My voice feels like it's like cracking. Maybe I need to take a break soon. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to run in this way. Whoops. So this is the Sylphlands. Whoops. What is this big glowy dust dispenser? This is such a maze without flying. Oof. Another one of those things I will never experience. So what is in all these areas up here then? Because we got what? We got the Moonspore Grove and the Gold Leaf Dice? Ooh. Looks like they got their own little tavern going on. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Alright, what is the Moonspore Grove? I like the city they got going on. It's very mushroomy and foresty. Oh. Oh, that's water. I thought it was just a hole in the ground. Oh, and then they got a whole village? Is that what this is? Ooh. Oh, look at this. I like the place they've put together. It's nice. Alright, where am I going? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking one. Yes, and you return safely. I don't want anything happening to you while I'm not around. Of fate? No thanks. Oh, there's everybody. How's it going? I have come. So, it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. Sylph tricksters? What is that? I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Wait, what? They can change their shapeshifters? Is that what he's saying? What? Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. How dare they impersonate me? That's quite enough, Papa Limo. Oh, I like the music in this area. I like that. That's good. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetherite. Come, sir. The Lord of Levin awaits. Does he await me, or... No, leave me alone. I'm in an area befitting my level now. I can't just run away. Darn. Yeah, take that. How about you leave me alone? This must feel so different to play in. Actually trying to go through this maze and fight your way through rather than just flying over the whole thing. Ooh.
Thine order betrays thee, servant.
Oh, he talks. Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest.
Yeah, you are.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I came to witness this. I don't know why I'm here other than that. I've already forgotten.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer, an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Look at that beard, though. Imagine having that. What would you do with that?
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Oh. What is that?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Oh. Let's not fail then. You gonna smite us? Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
I'm proving my worth to him through battling him? What?
Eorzea, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
What was he doing?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
What?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
What is he in? Like, what's his interest in observing Ramuh? What is that all about? What haven't I learned about Eorzea? Curiouser and Curiouser. The striking tree. Ooh. That was immediate. Oh, jeez. That was my first insta-Q. What I haven't learned about Eorzea could fill a book that you would read. That was fast. That was crazy how fast that was. I am so intrigued about Yuri. What was his name? How did they pronounce it? Eorzea? I mean, I guess you technically have time. The queue disappeared. What? I clicked join. I was the penalty? No. Oh shit, I'm in a group. Oh, that's my fault. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was still in a group with blue. Whoops. I completely did not realize that. That's the first one I've gotten in forever. I get, what, 3 before I'm locked out? There's no real negativity to that, is there? Yeah, you guys can join in. You guys will have to add me. I don't think I can create groups as a free trial player. Oh, I feel so bad now. That queued so fast. And then I didn't realize I was in a group with somebody still. Oh no. I'll hang around if you guys want to join in. That's fine by me. Well, I guess I could have added you guys before I disbanded the group, but... I can't believe I did that, though. The immediate cue into... Oh, no. I feel so bad now. Because now I gave them a... They're gonna wake up, or... Because aren't they... They're probably napping or something, because they're AFK. I don't even know if they're still here. If they're not here, they're in for a rude awakening. Now I feel bad. Because I gave them a penalty count too because of that. Whoops. I'm sorry. Forgive me. There we go. This is queuing fast today. That's weird. I'm definitely going to get off soon, though. My voice keeps going, like, weirdly pitched. It needs a rest. It feels like it's straining on some of the words. Oh, this is going to be so cool. Bring on Ramu. I think Ramu is so cool. To be fair, he is like lightning thunder based. And I always thought Ixion was cool in 10 that I played. He just has like such a dominating primal presence. He's like so wise and collected, it's awesome. Let's go. I'm forgetting all of my buttons. Oh. Pushing. Wrong buttons. So nope. Brain failing. There we go. Now we can see. Dang! What a blast. Oops. No. Nice. I like this song. This is good. Whoa, what's he doing now? He's imploding. Oh. Dispersed. Back into the storms. That was good.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Good. What did you find? Oh, we look so cool.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Oh.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Regrettable why? What do you know? Pray do tell.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Chink? What?
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Cool. Is that MSQ or is that side quest stuff? So curious. Oh, look at that giant hog. Is it fighting a little one? What the heck? Anyways. Let's get out of here. Marbles? How's it going? Sir, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramuh received your visit? I think it went well. I obliterated the man. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, sir. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Yeah, where's that man at? Oh yeah, do we get to talk to Urion, Jay? The Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray, return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Gridania. Nice. So we felled 2 more primals today. That was so cool. We got Leviathan and Ramuh today. They were, honestly, they were both so cool. I look forward to playing those again, just to experience the awesomeness of them. But yeah, I definitely got more than a little bit of progress, it feels. Even though we got sidetracked for half the stream talking about macros and sound effects and mounts. Halfway through 2.3 now, nice. Where are we going? Conjurer's Guild, that's right. Alright, Connie Senna. I fought Ramuh. It was awesome. I like your horse.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
It was no trouble. That's what I do.
Am I of this? I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I feel like it was always going to end in conflict.
Ramuh made trial of you?
Yeah, it was cool.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Sure.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our
Things are only
shared
getting worse.
struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Yeah, I've done the Crystal Tower. I did the whole Crystal Tower quest as soon as I got to Mordona and moved the Scions there. It was a whole lot of fun, very nostalgic for me. At least I'm assuming I finished it all.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Well, no, I definitely finished it all, because I beat the Cloud of Darkness. The guy locks himself inside the tower, finding out he's, like, bloodline with the Allegan people or whatever. I haven't gotten Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda hard yet. I haven't done a lot of blue or side questing, so if that's how I pick those up, I haven't done anything like that. I kept getting sidetracked with everything else that I never... I think I picked up... I think I did the Odin quest or something. I picked up a side quest from like Eorzea or something and ended up running through, learning about Odin. I never actually did anything to do with that though, and then I went back onto my main track. They're blue, but required before Heaven's Ward. Oh, okay. It's good to know they're required. I definitely want to pick them up eventually, though. There were so many things distracting me back then that I wanted to make progress on the main story quest a bit. And then once I made more progress, I can kind of branch out and do more blue questing, especially if it's going to be mandatory stuff.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Nice.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
I wonder what else is on the horizon.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Ooh. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, sir? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness? English? The adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. It seems that Eorzea, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, sir? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sure. That's more donut. Oops. So with Eorzea's interest in that, did that unlock more side questing with him? Did unlock more duties or questing or something? Because that's kind of how it felt to me with his random involvement in it all. Because, like... yeah, because this is... I don't have anything other than the basic stuff right now. I haven't picked up any weird hard stuff or any other side questy stuff, it seems. I don't even have access to whatever this other stuff is. He's got some blue quests in the Waking Sands. Some primals maybe, hard, extreme. Yeah, there was something to do with Odin that we were doing, I think, that involved him, but it never really went anywhere. I forget what transpired with that mission. Welcome back, sir. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Eorzea's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat with the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ashian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Ooh. What did you learn?
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Eorzea, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
I forgot about that guy.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Oh?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Yes, please. Just to make sure I remember everything.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Respawning. Got it.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Oh. Interesting.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
So it's like Phoenix's rebirth? But they don't...
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
So is it the souls being reborn, or is it the etheric energies of one's soul being redistributed into a new life, different than the previous soul?
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Ooh.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Interesting.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Okay, and that's what the Ascians are doing? That's how they took possession of Thancred's body?
a soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Oh. Curious.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
So they exist in a void outside of the ethereal light?
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Oh, but how do you trap their energy?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
What? How do you create an ethereal prison, though?
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Nice. That leaves me with so many questions. Is he their leader or something?
The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's equescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Hydaelyn's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates. What? Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. What key? And that is the task to which we will bend our every effort. Who are you? Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. What? That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Wait, it's La Habre. I know you. Who is that? Who was that? Is that the new deity primal they're trying to resurrect? What? I have so many questions. What? What just happened? Who was that? What is going on? I'm sure these are answers I can't have questions to. What? You know what? Turn it around. You know what I meant. Oh no. I have so many questions. Please, what? I'm gonna have to soak all of that in for a moment. So they're trying to summon their own deity from the shadows. Cool. I didn't quite recognize who that was. So that's either something from this game or something I haven't witnessed yet. Unless it looks different and crystallized like that. Ho 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 ho. That was cool. Oh, gee. Let's get rid of this. What is it? No, don't search for it. Get out of here. I think I'm honestly going to leave that cliffhanger for today and continue the MSQ next time. We've done so much today. We had fun with you guys. We beat Leviathan. We beat Ramuh. We learned of some multiple new threats, I think. Unless all of the threats that we are learning about is of the same embodiment. Because if Connie Senna is hearing from the forests of a different threat, then maybe that's the next thing we fight, potentially? Can she feel the energies of the shadows and learn of a... And is this different than Omega, who the merchant guy's talking about? There's so much going on. Oh, jeez. We have so much ahead of us. And at some point, we got to do this, because this is where Yuri on Jay's at, right? That emote. Oh, I love the emotes. It's so good. You guys are probably looking at me inwards being like, I know the answers to these questions. Just you wait till you get there. Oh, jeez. So what are all these blue quests in here? There's one called a recurring problem. Vinfilia, what are you doing here? Oh, this must be the blue quest for... Because she said it's a re-emerging primal problem. This must be what I do to get the hard primal fights. Maybe? So we'll have to pick that up at some point. And we could jump into that next stream as well. And then what are these ones over here? I don't think these normal ones unlock anything, so we'll pick those up at some point. But what does he do? He's got a whirl of time.
I wonder what... Is that unlocking the hard What is that unlocking? Yeah, the yellow ones aren't worth much. Okay, so that's something to do with Leviathan that we just did. And then the King Lives. That's unlocking something to do with Mog the 12th. So these are ones I've already done. The Extreme, you think? Oh, there's Extreme versions? What is Extreme? Is that just a bigger mission, or is that like a hard version of hard? Because I know I'm unlocking some hard raids. Is Extreme just like a step above the harder versions? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to pick those up. What is going... like spazzing out. So he has something to do with the Mog and Leviathan, which I guess are harder versions of those fights. Cool. So I'm assuming this one in here is the one we definitely want to pick up. Because if it's the part of the re-emerging primals. And the fact that Minphilia's still here, I'm assuming this has to do with the hard versions of the original primal fights. So I should... Yeah, Minphilia has the other hard versions, a recurring problem. It doesn't tell me anything about a reward, it just tells me that there's a re-emerging primal problem. Which will eventually be required to do the MSQ. Alright, cool. I've been going for so long and my voice needs a rest, and I think that's a good cliffhanger of so much information. I think I'll call it there for today. And then we'll pick up the primal quest here next time and then lead into whatever else is going to be transpiring. So I don't even know what I'm about to get into next. Because looking at that mission, it didn't seem obvious. And given that I'm leaving off on a good spot, it's not like I'm in the middle of something like last time I knew I was getting into Leviathan and stopped. This time I have no idea what continues after all of that. I'm looking forward to it though. This has been a lot of fun. It's gonna be so cool. I like this MSQ has been so awesome so far, and yet you guys are telling me that some of the DLC is like fathoms more good of a story compared to Realm Reborn. I can't even imagine. It's been so good. I love this game. I love it so much. All right, I'm gonna kick it there for today. Thank for the raids today. I had what, 2 of those? All of the follows. I appreciate all of you. You guys have all been so much help and have brought so much fun to the streams. So you guys have a good day yourselves, and I'll catch you next time. Like the devs usually say during the live letters, please look forward to it. Oh, that's good. I like that. What a way to end off today. I love that. That was good. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a nice one. We'll play it out with some music. I love this. I love this one so much. Is it not that? Which one is it? Which one do I normally play? Do I not have it anymore? Oh, it's that one. I didn't realize that's what that was called. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. See you later.